yan. Shoutout sa inyo mga idol. Pa-share naman po ng live. Live po tayo sa ating Facebook page at YouTube channel po mga idol. So 5 start ng first match. Blacklist International versus FILIPINO. Then match 2 sir ay Smart Omega versus Aurora mga idol. So sa clean feed mga idol, walang audio mga idol. Pero hindi na siya lag.
Other teams na makikita natin na para sa huling araw ng week 2.
And week 2.
Season 14.
Day 3 mga idol. So yan, makikita nyo naman.
Nila ilalagay yung sarili nila bago matapos yung ating. Yeah, actually mabigat yung mga laban natin dito.
So ayan yung mga panelists natin.
Currently number 1 sa ating mga standings and naglalaro din yung struggling na Blacklist International laban.
Magandang laban to mamaya.
And the way for them to do that is
So nag-start na mga idol.
the GT20 Pro. That is the official tournament phone of the MPL Philippines Season 14. Major love ang ating nakikita from Infinix. And of course, our players dahil kung tutuusin, ang dami nating panalo. We got wins.
Yan, medyo maganda na yung ano ng clean feed mga idol.
At tayo din. Mobile Legends Bang Bang is winning and just won the Esports Mobile Game of the Year at Esports Awards.
Nice, congratulations sa
Salamat po in behalf of everyone na nanonood ngayon. Just a major achievement na nakuha natin, and it wouldn't be possible without all of our players, our teams, and everybody else na bumubuo.
Yes, this is a very prestigious award, International Esports Award. And I feel like, you know what, finally, not just in Southeast Asia, but all around the world, people are starting to realize, you know what, MLBB as an esport is definitely at its prime, and it's something that a lot of fans are looking forward to.
And guys, hindi posible ang award na to kung hindi dahil sa inyo. Kaya everyone in MPL Arena, make some noise!
hey, make some noise mga idol!
I love the environment that we have here. Umpisa pa lang ng laban. Di pa nga nag-uumpisa. Di ba? Punuan na tayo kagad. And I am sure that you guys na nandito ng mga bahay, you'd also want to experience this moment. Kaya in behalf of all of us that are here in the panel, lahat ng mga casters at lahat ng bumubuo ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang, maraming salamat po. Speaking of which, eto ngayon ang kailangan buuin ng isa sa mga teams, specifically
Okay, chemistry kailangan yun mga idol.
established chemistry.
Para magkaroon kayo ng chance
Forward into the first matchup.
na manalo. Kailangan nyo ng chemistry para kilala nyo yung mga sarili nyo, paano mag-discarte nyo sa laro,
Or that's the question.
kung paano mag-isip.
Sports also had the same 10-man roster before.
Yeah, it's the same story with what APBren had 6 seasons ago na after nung championship winning roster nila, nag-rebuild ang kanilang franchise. That is also happening with Blacklist International. I think they've been trying to find kung ano man yung winning recipe nitong roster nito, and now they've landed themselves into the 10-man roster na lagi natin binabanggit even before sa mga past seasons na it's helpful, pero again, ito yung storya kasi ng ng trust the process mentality sa mga pro teams.
Yeah, this is exactly what I think whenever I look through the MPL PH group, yung MLBB news and events, shout out to you guys. Every time I'm
Galing mo mag-predict, idol.
Blacklist, a bit of a harder time.
Kalaban kasi nila ano eh. Pero nandiyan na sila Ohead. Kompleto na yata yung lineup nila dyan.
Esports was way back then. And
Complete lineup na yata dyan yung Blacklist.
everyone has their own journey to go through.
Yeah, honestly, big changes require big adjustments.
Guys, pwede nyo rin panoorin tong
Especially dun sa mga stable
MPL Philippines Season 14 sa mainstream mga idol sa YouTube channel na. Nandiyan sa comment section yung link.
calibrate.
Ipipin ko mga idol. Ayan, nakapin na mga idol.
Diba? We are just
Nandyan, hindi dyan ano. Hindi dyan muted.
lineups or
Full stream talaga yan mga idol. Yung iba kasi yung mga ginagamit namin link.
MP the King.
Dun sa mga live stream namin mga idol. Clean feed to mga idol. Kaya muted yung mga ibang scene.
Haji out late and then Pilar making his debut. But here we go. Posibleng nakikita nyo na. It's Dilar, MP the King, Exort, Haji And the Filipinos
Yan na, si Oheb.
making his comeback. Oheb, what do you think? What
Mananalo kaya sila?
about this one? This is a major
Super
return.
team, mga idol, super
I
team.
mean, if Blacklist has to pull
Guys,
out
pa-share naman po ng
something
live.
from their
Maraming
pocket,
salamat po.
it's the Prince of Gold Lane. Alam natin, kilala natin. the
Sa mga
Philippine
viewers
sniper,
natin dyan,
always
natatambay,
consistent.
maraming salamat po.
Ito yung mga times, even nung time ng season 10, yung even season 11, laging yung return ni Oheb. Remember na hindi siya naglalaro nung mga time na yun. Nung bumalik si Oheb na reinvigorate yung Blacklist International. So maybe this is the time na para ilabas yung kanilang Prince of Gold Lane, and just maybe kung gusto nyo ng bagong Gold Laner, Beatrix pick kaya, no?
Man, we all been waiting for the Beatrix pick. Very excited if ever. Kasi alam mo, iniisip mo whenever you think about Bonchan with the plan, you're thinking about ano kaya ang nagkukuk ngayon sa lab ni Bonchan.
Pa-share po ng live. Maraming salamat sa viewers natin dyan na nakatambay. Maraming salamat po.
Gusto niya. Bonchan with the plan.
Bonsa with the
Sasageo.
plan. Bonsa with the plan.
Yeah.
Sasageo mindset. This is the moment na ilalabas.
This is the moment, mga idol. Pa-share naman po ng live.
Kumbaga, para makuha na rin ng community kung ano ba yung gusto nila. Because for the longest time, right, the agents are looking for, una, nahanap si Delar.
Yeah.
Hindi pa natin makita si Delar. And then Delar played, right? He played very well in terms of like the first performance. But now, they're also looking for Oheb. They're continuously looking for improvements na posible nilang gawin. But just, you know, the mindset, the loyalty of Oheb para sa Blacklist International.
Ano ba yung solid dito sa lineup ng Blacklist International ngayon? Itong 5 na
Alright.
possible maglaro in this match,
Okay.
magkakalaban nung Season 8. Magkakalaban nung Season 7. So ngayon, nasa iisang team na sila. So it really does go into the storylines of, can you find chemistry between these players? And I feel like the experience is there. Nandun yung veterancy. It's just that pagdating mo talaga sa game, kailangan mahanap nyo yung solid ground na yung 5 players, they work as a unit.
Yeah, and Rocker, ibabalik ko lang dun sa trusting the process mula nung Season 8. Because Season 8, it was Bren Esports, right? And now, is Falcons APBren fielding a 10-man roster for teams na magkakalaban, right? And you are familiar with your game. How do you usually build on that chemistry, especially with Oheb joining the mix?
I think you just look for your common ground here. As a team, you know, you look for common ground, you look for solutions to problems. Like yung ginagawa nila, maybe they're trying to do as much as they can to fix something that needs to be fixed.
Have they solved it? That's the question. Blacklist International and Falcons APBren. Let's go.
Introducing first, the 4 men.
Yan na, malapit
to
na
make
mag-start,
sure the
mga
integrity
idol.
of the tournament is here. Make some noise for Ch4knu and Wilbert.
Yeah, boy. Ganda ng sound.
With the Filipino sniper and the general win. Is this the goal they've been waiting for? Agents, let them hear you shout. It's Blacklist International. G, Killer, Short, and MPL. And their opponents. Captains looking to gain more trophies to decorate their base and complete their world tour. Make some noise for Falcons! Leading the pack, Super Marco, Kyle Teasy, Lap Teasy, Ogwin, and Captain Hughes! Coach Bonchan for Blacklist International and Coach Trevor for Falcons APBren.
Time for the face-off. Super Marco, all you have, come forward. Oheb, I know kay Super Marco.
Ako, nakasama ko na Bini ito, hindi pa.
Super Marco, ano ang palag mo kay Oheb?
Sige, palalaborin kami.
So, anon.
Palag kong palag, fist bump.
Yan.
The Filipino sniper is back. But who will destiny favor? Umpisa na ang ating bakbakan in the Lanadon. Panel, pasok.
I guess we're gonna give the bragging rights to Oheb in that face-off. Pero ngayon, he's also gonna have to lead those bragging rights and he joins Blacklist International.
Line up.
Sabi
Sino
nga ng
nawala?
Blacklist International, paano mo tatapatan ng bulletproof? Tapatan mo na sniper. Kasama si Oheb, MB the King, Exort,
Gold
Pilar,
lane.
and Haji. Again, test na to for this new and reinvigorated roster.
Final na
of
to.
Blacklist International. Maybe ito yung bagong code na hinahanap natin or hinaharap ng mga agents. And maganda magiging magiging testing ground talaga kasi nakita natin yung shape and form ng Patos APBren yesterday.
And by now, the testing ground, I think naging benchmark na talaga ang APBren. You want to
Hey! May salamin na daw ako.
get into the finals.
Yung mayaman ng idol. Pa-share na po ng live. Maraming salamat.
World Championship caliber team.
One shoutout po kay Idol Alan.
Sa mga manlalaro dito sa MPL.
Alan J. D. Guzman.
That you're right, this really is their
Sir, thank you so much sa pag-heart ng live. Thank you so much po. Pa-share naman po. Maraming salamat. Sa kay Jigchu, thank you so much sa pag-heart react. Thank you so much.
Now, it's the Rome position. It's Ogwen and Haji.
So guys, sinong prediction nyo mananalo sa game 1 mga idol?
Give the Filipinos
Blacklist International ba o ang
para naman sa
APBren? Lokot si Ogwen, nagwawala.
The Filipino snipers vantage point.
Bis,
Parehas na teams
roar mode eh, no?
ever hesitate. Counter-initiate. Ganun ba mag-counter-initiate?
Ang sweet na. Oo nga, nag-engage si Ogwen eh. And ang maganda rito is very clear and very distinct yung ating teams to be kidding for both sides. So, kailangan nilang alagaan yung kanilang mga gold laner. Very actually very similar yung kanilang playstyle. Medyo may pagka 4 protect 1. For the longest time, Blacklist International, they like revolving around Oheb. For Patos APBren, gusto nila nakakapag-farm lang si Marco, nakakapag-take sila ng objectives. That's why it makes sense. Kailangan talaga makapag-lead ng
Kaya magandang laban to mga idol.
Specifically Haji and Ogwen.
5 PM na, saktong-sakto. Start agad ah.
Window of opportunity to work with their gold laners.
Yeah, for the longest time, I feel like Haji has been, the one that Blacklist has been looking forward to provide yung stability sa gitna.
Shoutout sa mga viewers natin dyan. Maraming salamat po.
So many other roles. Haji has
Sa mga tatambay dyan, baka naman po, pwede pong pa-share po ng live. Maraming salamat.
It can only go up for Blacklist.
Season 14 mga idol, MPL Season 14. So,
Ito na yung pangatlong
regular season mga idol.
creation of
Sa playoffs natin malalaman kung sino yung malalakas.
and hopefully they want to do
Sana
for Falcons APBren, right?
pumasok yung mga favorite yung team sa playoffs.
In this season, nabanggit nga rin ni Q na the only loss that they've had was with Smart Omega and at Mamba lang yata daw sila nung oras na yon.
Nalason.
Yeah, in other words, nalason. So how important is this game for them to build their momentum right back?
Obviously, I think they have to prove that they can shrug off yung mga bala. Yung mga balang tumatama, they can just, shrug it off like that.
Mga shards.
Mga shards, yung mga fragments, you remove it. And I think from there, again, just clean game, clean gameplay.
Team game daw sabi ng panelist natin.
Yun yung sinasabi ni Q yesterday, right? Kay ang
Champion yun eh, syempre champion.
pulituhin nila.
Solido yan.
Because there aren't really a lot of changes. Why do you think na ganun yung madalas nilang sinasabi? What is the strength of this Falcons APBren squad na parang hindi na nila kailangan baguhin in the process?
I think if naghaharap ka ng magandang example ng pure macro gameplay, you're gonna look at Falcons APBren. And alam ng team nila to, individually, pati yung players sila, lagi nila sinasabi na they made a few mistakes here and there, no pun intended, no few mistakes. Ano na talaga, sometimes may mga ginagawa sila na parang wala sa plano or tulad nga na nabanggit ni Pandora at ni Ogwen kahapon na masyado na nag-iinit. So, it's just, a matter of cleaning up the game for Falcons APBren.
Yeah.
Yan, drop face na.
Draft that we're gonna see right now, yung kalkulado.
Dropping face na mga idol. So excited na ba ang lahat?
Members or ng iba sa mga teams dito is
Falcon APBren versus
labas or
Blacklist International.
somewhat at some
Still waters run deep.
meta favors the ones na nakakahanap ng paraan pag merong gulo na nangyayari.
Marami talagang outside factor dito. Tulad
Negative, my life.
nakapagpunas or nakapaghugas ng kamay. Not easy. Pero other than that, it's all about the mental state.
The game
Very important
starts.
Rogers talaga, Roger, meta eh, no?
Si Coach Daki for Fox APBren to reset the players na okay lang yan, week 2 pa lang. Pero again, yung pressure ay definitely nasa side ng Blacklist International.
I think ano yun eh, parang it's still a battlefield. Kahit anong pagpaplano mo dito, by the way, Roger first, kahit anong pagpaplano mo dito, stuff are not always gonna go according to plan. I think that's why
Intentions pale
many roads.
one of which leads them
First pick Rogers sa Falcon APBren.
Meanwhile, Blacklist International.
Yan sa Blacklist. Oh, Heb.
Itong Ruby na madalas
Ruby? Ruby Gold to. Ruby Gold nga din.
If I'm not mistaken, nag-top 1 Philippines si OHIP before. So this might go into the gold lane. We don't know yet. Pero kinilabas na yung kabayo ni Obren kahapon na actually hindi rin namatay ito. Yung Oyabak ng Falcons APBren could be paired up with kay Azaz dahil open pa rin naman yan. Actually, I'm very surprised na hindi nga first pick ng Falcons APBren and hindi rin kinuha ng Blacklist International. Although the Juicin is banned out, so this is a very good spot for Falcons APBren to pick up the Zaz for few. But
Wala
instead,
pa, wala.
very methodical yung draft ni Coach Trevor dito.
Wala si Timon check.
Hindi sila nagpapabulag doon sa mga parang magandang hero lang or magandang matchup. They're more on the composition. And nakita natin ito kahapon, super parang immortal yung Hylos ni Ogwen.
That happened yesterday, 2 layers. You know, you take out 1 layer of the high loss, good job. But what do you do the next layer of HP? Yung nagiging
Time to drop the
teams have
beat
a
of the
hard time
flag.
dealing with it.
Ultra heal Revitalize, Netherrealm, Glorious Pathway, may movement speed pa. But MP the King once again goes for the Joy.
MP the King.
But wait, there's more meta.
Oh,
Sobrang
Joy?
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
just to tank down and just to bring down a single hero. But I think one of the ideas here for the side of Blacklist International is they want to give a better matchup, hopefully, para dito kay Uwe. In terms of Lord, nakalagay sa gold.
Two greatest inventions.
Parang medyo able ka sa...
Bondi nila siya, no? Si,
Yeah, I mean, meron ka namang early aggression coming up from Blacklist International. I'm just concerned na baka i-flex kasi ng Falcons APBren yung Hylos to XP and then pick up a Tigreal. And Tigreal just shuts down yung Joy aspect ng game dito ng Blacklist International. But I do know
It is in despair that I see the fondest
Nathan, Bandin.
Angela Joy combo. Literal na pag pumasok yan, hihintay mo na talaga mamatay yung kakampi mo. Tapos he's gonna be able to dash out. But then again, may flex factor pa rin naman yung Falcons APBren. Blacklist, they removed the Nathan, assuming na pwede kasi mag-jungle. Itong Roger. And I do feel like may possibility pa rin na kumuha ng Claude dito ang si Super Marco. So there's still a lot of choices here for Falcons APBren.
Yeah, I actually really agree na pwedeng i-flexing yung high loss na to into that XP, then maybe add in a Tigreal or maybe a Minotaur. Like, sige, hilain mo kami. It's like a challenge. Hilain mo kami.
Yeah.
Good luck dealing with it.
Purpa sa kanila kapag nalatag yung kaya mo and it goes to the other side. So that's something.
Minotaur will finish off what was left undone.
It's just like what Rockhart mentioned. Sila ngayon ang magtatanggal yan. They want to put the Ruby in a position to beat.
I think I like this. This is, I think Fox APBren expected this. Tinanggal nila yung Minotaur and Blacklist International, they know that Tigreal pick is gonna come up. That's not essentially good against Faramis and Hylos. Kasi yung Faramis, mag-purify lang. Yung Hylos, literal na pwedeng tabihan yung Tigreal. But you would have wanted actually to open up the Minotaur. Ang concern lang siguro ng Falcons APBren is baka kunin din ng Blacklist International. And suddenly you find yourself in a losing roam matchup with you having a Tigreal and Blacklist International having the Minotaur. So Falcons APBren, they have to look for another option dito. Meron pa rin namang Grok. Yeah. Nandiyan pa rin naman yung Cho, yung mga unconventional roam picks natin. Or if you want, maybe a healer that can, add to the sustained factor of Falcons APBren. Claude is up for the taking, however. Both Claude and Kari, parehas na gusto.
He can win the race against time.
Okay.
Babali.
Oh! Ito na ngayon matatapos in terms of the draft ng kupunan ng Falcons APBren. So we are kind of sure now that
Bruno guys, Bruno, bago to, bago. Paano kaya to?
number 1. But give me
Pero meta yung Bruno sa rank game, mga idol.
behind this para sa Falcons APBren.
I
think Blacklist APBren, alam lang nila na medyo mahina mag-defend yung lineup ng Blacklist International. They have to look for engages, they have to look for team fights. But when the zone comes out from the Promise and the Hylos, paano mo nga naman dedepensahan yung Bruno na ang nasa gold lane mo ay Ruby?
Gold lane ba, Ruby?
It's still the best option as of the moment na ilagay yung Ruby sa gold lane. But still, nakakatakot yung...
Are using the stumps, the entirety of the lineup. Yung kabuuan ngayon ng lineup ang natapos para sa dalawang kupunan na ito. It's Tigreal and Tamus. Meanwhile, yung
Tigreal, Tamus.
na Ruby Gold is somewhat gonna be seen again for Blacklist International. What makes this Ruby so effective?
I feel like it just can't die, right? It normally shouldn't be able to die, especially if you don't get ganked too much on the gold lane. Pero yeah, both teams actually created a very beefy lineup for each other. A big challenge for FPL to actually make the joy work this time around.
Yeah, I would say Blacklist International, they have to have a good foundation of executing the early game. Pero if the game does not go out of control in Blacklist APBren's hands, I think they have the superior lineup here in this game.
There's only one way to find out kung sino mananalo sa game number 1. It's FCAP versus Blacklist. Casters, it's go time.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Start na yung ano, game 1 natin mga idol. So check lang muna natin ang gameplay. Kaya nagkakatansyahan pa muna. So Dilar, Tamus, idol, Tamus versus ano, Terisla. Then dito sa gold lane, yan si Ruby. Nauuso ngayon talaga yung ano eh, gold Ruby na mga idol. Bren lang daw malakas. So yan. Tingnan natin kung magiging effective yung ano nila. Yung gold lane Ruby mga idol. Hintayin natin kung magiging gaya din sila ng Fnatic Otic. Ang last gumamit ka ni Kenry. Tingin nyo guys, sino kayo mananalo dito? APBren kaya o Blacklist International? Pero guys, available din to sa mainstream ng YouTube channel ng MPL Philippines mga idol Nandiyan sa comment section yung link mga idol. Kung gusto nyo ng ano full stream, nandun idol. So yung ginagamit namin ng ano. Ito yung ginagamit namin. Limited to mga idol. So, wala ditong shoutcaster mga idol. Mga ano lang to. Yan, si King Chris idol. Salamat. So, back to the game tayo mga idol. So, yan, tamang ano, 2-2 na yung score mga idol, 2-2. So, yan, focus pa rin sila sa ano, jungling. Tingnan natin kung sino makaka-advance. Yung makakuha ng maraming advantage mga idol. Syempre, yung mabilis mag-farm mga idol, yung makakuha ng advantage at yung may mga supporta. Sa clash na nangyayari, yung hindi namamatay, yung magkakaroon advantage yan for sure. Shoutout po sa mga viewers natin dyan na nakatambay sa ating stream. Baka pwede nyo po i-share yung live natin, then heart react mga idol. Maraming salamat po talaga sa mga susuporta. Medyo hindi pa mainit yung laban mga idol. Kaya tingnan natin kung sino mananalo dito. So magkakaroon ng turtle fight mga idol. So start na. Ganun laban to mga idol. Papalo naman ako mga idol, papalo naman ako. Si Mingming, papalo naman sa mga viewers natin dyan. Baka naman po. Baka pwede nyo i-share yung live natin mga idol. Shoutout po sa mga viewers natin dyan. Thank you so much. So ito, nagkapalaga na dito mga idol. Mga si Ogwe, napatay si Haji. Si Haji na pala yung roamer ng Blacklist International. Yun, pa-share naman po, patambay po, pa-support naman po si Mingming sa mga supporters natin dyan. Replay mga idol. Oh, mainit na mainit to. 5-2 na. Lamang ang Falcon APBren mga idol sa gold. Ganun din. Tingnan natin. Pa-heart react naman na idol dun sa live natin. Maraming salamat. Uy, masyadong pass game dito. Mabibigyan dito si Haji. Doon si Super Marco, napatay si Haji doon mga idol. May mga bagong hero na naman na composition ginagamit ang ano dito. Falcon APBren. So 7-2. Yung lamang ano. Yung lamang sa ano. Kaya expansion ng mga pang Falcon APBren dito mga idol. Nabasag pa ni Super Marco yung pore. Napakalakas naman talaga ni Super Marco. No naman. Sama-sama sila dyan mga idol. Ganda ng ano, composition ng ano, ng Falcons APBren. Uy, nabasag din sa may bottom lane ng tower. So, 7-2 ang score mga idol. Guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, kung napapansin nyo, walang caster dito. Clean feed po to. Galing po to kay ML Philippines. So, kung gusto nyo mapanood yung full stream, mga idol, pwede nyo bisitahin yung YouTube channel nila, yung MPL Philippines. Tapos yung link nandito sa may, sa may comment section, nakapin mga idol, yung main stream natin. Yan. Check nyo lang po doon. Yan. Doon, wala pong hindi po muted doon. Full stream po yung makikita nyo doon. Yan. Maraming salamat po sa mga viewers natin dyan na nakatambay. Thank you so much po. Sana po, invite po kayo ng mga friendship dyan na manood sa ating MPL Season 14 regular season mga idol. Week 2, day 3 na po ito mga idol. Ayan, mahaba-haba pa to mga idol, hanggang October to. Playoffs natin, October pa mga idol eh. Pa-share naman po ng live, pa-share po. Maraming salamat po sa mga viewers natin. Ayan, kung gusto nyo magkaroon ng maraming technique, diskarte. Ayan, kung mga 5-man, magagamit nito mga idol. Pero kung solo gamer kayo, syempre, napakahirap na mag-solo gamer pag ganito. Tapos di mo alam yung galaw ng mga kampi mo pag nangangapa ka pa. Ayan, so yan. Na makakuha ka dito na diskarte pag 5-man. So dun sa hero composition lang, dun sa drop pick na. Napaka-importante mga idol. Ang clutch naman na nangyari dito sa may mid lane. So yan, kompleto pa yung buhay. Nag-APBren. Hindi na pa natira. Grabe naman yun. Walang namatay. So ito, dito may mamamatay na siguro Thomas. Konti na rin yung buhay, low health. Nasa kalahati lang. At pabibigyan yata dito si Oheb. So konti na yung buhay, nakasurvive pa. TC, napatay. Ay, TC, sorry. Entry na mga idol, then may still pa dito yung yung red buff ng Blacklist International. So nakuha ni Super Marco yung red buff ng Falcon APBren. Ay, ng Blacklist International, sorry. Red buff o orange buff? Kasi tawag ko red buff eh, red saka blue. Kasi kung ano na orange or purple, ganun, di ba? Yun yung kulay niya eh. Yan, nag-pestuhan na sila dito mga idol. Tamang magagank lang siguro sila dito. Tamang abang-abang lang din, mag-respawn na yung Lord. So yan. Paunahan na lang sa pwesto, sa tamang pwesto. Yan. So galing mag-sonad dito ng Falcon APBren, hindi makalapit yung mga Blacklist International na player mga idol. So, pumapabor sa Falcon APBren mga idol ang nangyayari sa serye na to. So, yan. Medyo pass game yung nangyayari sa kanila. Yung mga rotation talaga ng Falcon APBren, yung mga, ano, yung mga aggressive type. So, laki na advantage pag aggressive ka eh. Pwede mo baguhin kasi yung ano eh. Kumpara dun sa nag-aabang ka lang na maubos mo na sila. Napaka-crucial nun mga idol. Uy, stun yun oh. Ay, hindi nahihigop lahat. Tulak, tulak. Wala, hindi natulak. Sayang. Yun, ubos. Game 1, idol. Panalo dito ang ano. Falcon APBren. Congratulations sa Falcon APBren. 1-0 na mga idol. Yun na natin si Game 2. Sino nanalo? Shoutout po sa mga viewers natin dyan na nakatambay.
Execution, knowing when to strike.
Nice B.
Taking game 1. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, that was expected. Sinabi natin kanina, kapag hindi lumabas sa control ng Falcons APBren, yung
Gandang laban mga idol. So yan, pakinggan natin yung panels natin kung ano magiging comment.
I'm sorry.
Comment nila.
Objective lang. Medyo kawawa kasi mga Tore, napagtripan ng Bruno eh.
Honestly, I think I called it before the game started. Be a big challenge for FP the King in that lineup, and he was facing against
Nice MVP.
this guy who was very aggressive very early on as well.
I mean, we've had reasons. He probably had his reasons now that he is hailed as the MVP Few, Kapitan Few of Falcons APBren using the Faramis.
Faramis.
We've had some suggestions kanina in terms of the draft, pero they stuck with the Faramis, and yun yung nag-lead with his performance.
Yeah, again, dito mo appreciate yung identity ng Falcons APBren. Talagang stick sila to what works, stick sila sa mga solid composition. And when they pick up the highlights, parang straight to the idea na tektahan natin, Ogren, and see Few, again, one of the most low-key mages out there. Ang trabaho niya rito is assist niya yung
Uy, lakas na po. Ng Pinas ngayon mga idol eh.
being the the solid foundation of the aggression.
Halimaw na idol, halimaw na.
Protection of the Netherrealm. Nagagawa nila yung mga kailangan nilang gawin, yung UDR na binabanggit ng
Saan team ka ba idol? Saan team ka?
Sama-sama technique lang. Very similar sa previous iteration ng Ube. Pero ang ganda kasi ng ginagawa ng Falcons APBren dito, ang kailangan lang nilang gawin is step 1. Hayaan nila mag-initiate in Terizla. Kapag lumaban yung Blacklist International, kalaban mo rin kabayo na may glorious pathway. Kapag nanlaban talaga yung Blacklist International, nandyan na yung Netherrealm. Of course, after takbuhan portion, si Super Mario
Nice, APBren. Pa-share naman ng live idol with heart react. Maraming salamat.
Lumaban talaga yung Blacklist International.
Nice, APBren din tayo idol. APBren tayo.
Sa mga team fight. Very
Kahit last ano pa, last season.
sa totoo lang, ang sarap i-dissect.
Maraming salamat. Pa-share po na live sa mga ML groups. Thank you po.
Pick up ko doon, parang never nagkulang dito sa APBren yung boses. Yung boses na, sige pag nandiyan sa Tanya, there, kita mo sa camera pa kanina,
Nonchalant.
Okay, so ito gagawin natin. This is just another day at work, kumbaga. And it's very clean to watch.
Yeah, and honestly, kung sisilipin mo din kasi yung the way that they executed, it's always open na parang nasa harap na you see the joy, you see Tams and even yung Tigreal ni Haji, na yun lagi yung nakakasalubong nila eh. Yung huling laban lang yata, yung huling team fight lang yata yung oras na nakita nila si Super Marco, and then all of a sudden, for the entirety of this game, it was always Ogwen that's meeting the Matador.
Yeah, honestly, sobrang stupid nung interaction kanina sa may mid lane nung nag-Netherrealm si Few. Kasi nahuli si Ogwen eh. Diba, nahuli si Ogwen. 10% HP by the way. 10% HP, Glorious Pathway, Netherrealm, Revitalize. Pagtapos ng Netherrealm, 50% pa yung HP ni Hylos. May gem din kasi.
That was actually pretty insane. That's
Super insane talaga nun mga idol.
Fight. Pero ang laking bagay nun. Basically, parang kang semi-umuwi sa bahay. Di ba?
Ginamit ng Blacklist lahat. Tapos after lang lahat ng effort nila, 50%, yun na yun.
Mas lalakaran lang sila ni Ogwen palayo. That is the exact scenario, which is the reason why he is the sandbag of this matchup. Kasi sasalubong, and siya rin yung nag-take ng utmost or ultimate coming in from the rest of the members.
Yeah.
Pero dahil doon, he was also dealt as someone with the most assist coming from
Yeah.
this team.
Imagine almost 50% of the damage output ng Blacklist International dun sa kabayo pumunta. And to think na one death lang si Owen for the entire game. Again, under the protection of the Netherrealm.
Yeah.
Ang ganda rin lagi ng pwesto na Few. He's always in a position to be able to save somebody if alanganin. Whether it be Kyle TZ, si Super Marco, even si Owen liligtas niya. Si TZ may sariling buhay yan. Penalty zone flicker talaga yung gawin. Pero even then, kahit yung mga ganong initiation, nakikita mo yung paramis nagsha-shadow walk na parang, sige, subukan niyo pala ganyan si Rizal, ninetherrealm ko yan.
Yeah, and there was so much more freedom for Pew to actually do other things on the map. Like, not just hold on, activate Netherrealm, then your job is done, right? Talagang he was also the biggest source of damage para din dito sa Falcons APBren, aside from obviously Super Marco, who had to take his time to actually chill out and farm up.
Yeah, and kung tutusin, they've had a decent matchup down there. Itong si Oheb and si Super Marco. But just, look at the tower damage. It's so weird to see Ogwen
Is this true stone?
having
Chinepi-chepi lang.
19K in terms of damage. Pero ganun din naman yung gusto niyang i-relay with Few and Ogwen.
Idol, hanggang ano tayo after matapos tong MPL Season 14 mga idol.
Falcons APBren.
Hanggang 7 plus to, mga 8 or 9, ganun. Depende sa laban.
Dadagdag mo pa sa damage taken yan. So, parang more than 100,000 damage output ng sinalo nilang dalawa. Actually, si Ogwen alone, sumalo ng 100k plus damage output from Blacklist International.
We're so glad you're here because we leave the math to you. Pero ang nakita rin kasi namin as of that moment was just too much damage. You're right. Kasi 78,000 damage nga lang yung nakita natin in terms of the stats. But you also have to add the extra layers to that. So if you're, Blacklist International as of this moment, there's been a lot of variations that we did. Pero I feel like there have been some situations in terms of trying to handle yung
Double mice na.
ng kupunan ng Falcons APBren, especially with Few and Ogwen manning the mid slot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just the double marksman, it's also a Roger plus a marksman. Alam natin yung Roger ngayon talagang very staple sa meta. It's because of the fact that he can use the Warlock, Thunderbolt without having to suffer the penalties. Kasi fighter talaga yung pinaka-role ni Roger. Kapag tinignan nyo yung unang category, yun yung nag-a-apply. So si Roger kasi naka-fighter and hindi siya nadamay sa penalty. And of course, ang bilis niyang makagalaw sa mapa. It's very mobile jungler as well, and there's high amounts of damage. Pero pinakaginax dito, again, yung utilization ng Falcons APBren na
Super Marco.
chill lang, nag-demon shoes pa nga eh. Si Super Marco, para lang ma-make sure niya na lagi siya may source ng mana para pinutin yung kanyang mga bola. And essentially just became a pushing game for Super Marco just because of the fact na yung apat talagang sunod-sunod lang yung objective takes from Falcons APBren.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, right? Falcons APBren really have momentum. Rockhart, I know you have something to say, but we're gonna leave it for later. Because as of the moment, we're gonna be talking to Mara Aquino dahil meron siya kasama. Ariate.
Sino kaya kasama ni Idol Mara?
Kasama po rin natin ngayon
Ah,
ang
community.
Mommy Shirley and Samantha. Kamusta na kayo? Okay lang? Ikaw po, Mommy.
Okay lang din.
Mommy, so si Hugh, umikot na ng buong mundo. Dami niyang pinuntahan. Nagpunta siya ng Riyadh, ng Malaysia, Kazakhstan, iba't iba pa. So pag nag-world tour po siya, represent ng Philippines, nakakasama po ba kayo?
Hindi.
Hindi po.
May
So,
work kasi.
Opo, so paano po kayo sumusuporta kay Hugh?
So, lahat ng mga games niya, pinapanood namin.
His family member.
Opo. Pag nag-game, pag doon po siya sa tournament, do you leave him alone? Or nagme-message po ba siya? Or talagang focus siya sa laro?
Nagme-message siya, tapos nagme-message din kami, good luck sa games, pray lang, ano naman.
Paano po kayo nagme-make time pag wala po siyang mga international stints?
Lumalabas naman kami pagka ano. Tapos, yung sa bahay, yun. Kung anong gusto niya pagkain, lulutuan
Oo
na.
nga po kasi
Tapos kami yung naghahatid sundo sa kanya sa airport. Like,
paghahatid sundo. Ikaw naman, Samantha. So, kwento mo sa amin, okay? Gusto namin malaman. Ano ang pasalubong sa'yo ni Kuya Pew nung pagbalik niya nung Riyadh?
Mga Uy, pabango sa chocolate.
Ang dami ng pabango sa Riyadh. Anong, binigyan ka ng mga chocolate? Sino mga paborito mo chocolate? Nung pagbalik niya sa Malaysia, anong pasalubong niya sa'yo?
Puro pabango.
And chocolate.
Pabango and chocolate. Okay, how about nung pumunta siya galing Kazakhstan? Ayaw nga pala, dumiretso nga pala doon. Oh, ano pong gusto niyo sabihin kay Few? Anong gusto mong sabihin kay Kuya?
Good luck po sa games.
Good luck sa games. Kayo po, Mami Shirley.
Same din. Good luck sa games and then aim high pa rin tayo. Sana makapag M6 naman sila.
Sana. Mami, natutuwa kami tuwing nandito ka. This is your first time ngayong season 14, pero alam ko, last season, lagi kang nandito.
Lahat ng seasons.
Lahat ng seasons, lalo na nung playoffs, we always saw you. Thank you so much for always supporting. So ngayon, babalik na tayo sa ating laban. Sabihin natin, pasok, okay? Kano?
Casters,
Pasok!
That's so adorable. Maraming salamat, Dumara, and of course, Fuse family. Man, sabi ni Tita, mula pa lahat ng seasons, pinanood niya si Few. Season 1 pa si Few. Nagpa-funny pa si Few dati.
Andito pa si Carlon.
Andito pa si Carlon.
Andito pa si Carlon.
Kasabay mong manood si Few.
Pwede, alam mo sa totoo lang, pwede niya sabihin eh. Since season 1, pinapanood niya.
Sige, we'll give you the floor.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
How does it feel to watch Few from season 1 to season 14, and how has his development as a player transformed him to be, you know, a multi-champion sa iba't ibang parte ng mundo?
Part 2 ba ito ng interview? Anyway, I feel like,
Why not?
you know what, starting from season 1, I don't always talk to these players. Pero, you know, pag nasa bahay ako, sino ba inaaral ko, sila din, diba? Pag nasa, whenever we go on meetings, sila din.
So guys, tingnan natin sa match 2 kung sinong mananalo. Shoutout po sa ating mga viewers dyan na nakatabay sa ating live. So check nyo lang yung sinasabi ng panel.
Good story. Kaya, honestly, I mean, probably they don't feel the same way about me. Pero honestly, I have a high respect for all the players, and I really treat them like all of them as like mga kapatid nila.
Yeah, probably be the alpha na season 1 to season 14 pinapakita, and he's the leader to a Falcons APBren that also has Super Marco na ngayon may sasabihin. Watch it.
Super Marco. Hindi marinig ah. Wala ng audio. Walang audio yung flame feed mga idol. Yan.
Kasi i-rate ko lahat ng mga gold laner. Tingin ko, ako pa rin yung
Hindi lang lahat ng gold laner. Ang sabi niya, kung kung ako kasi, i-rate ko sa lahat ng best gold laner. Sa lahat ng best, ako yung the best.
Kumbaga, the best of the best.
the best of the best. Best of the best. Tama
Pinay,
naman.
paano? Panay best of 7 ni Marco eh.
Oo, lagi.
Sabi niya, sawa na ako sa best of 7. Best of the best na lang.
Diba, lagi nila sinasabi, 3 best of 7 sa loob ng isang buwan.
Oo.
Sinong kumuha nun? Probably sila lang din. But you guys can talk to me about Super Marco, right? Because that is the scenario that he's looking for. Yung transformation niya rin as a player to only saying woo, to not even saying a word.
Yeah.
Pero ngayon, we start to see him come out of his shell and really showing na siya talaga ang pinakamalakas na goalie.
Honestly, again, I would say this, so, I've said this so many times before, and ulitin ko, paulit-ulit ko sinasabi ko, Super Marco is the best
Macro-oriented laner idol. Ako din, gandig sana ako eh.
Honestly.
We're gonna have to watch out for him sa paparating na game number 2. Pero kayo din, kung meron ba kayong regalo
M6.
kay Super Marco, how
Pilipinas
great
manalo.
he is and how well he's doing in the MPL scene. Hindi lang sa kanya, kundi pati na rin sa ibang mga manlalaro na inyong paborito. Tara na dito sa MPL Arena at ilagay sa Community Hub Dropbox ang inyong mga regalo.
Medyo matagal ulit yun ah. Team to ah.
Ng bayan, malay nyo, katabi kayo ni Rafa, or dito kayo para maabot nyo personally yung mga regalo nyo sa inyong mga paboritong MPL players and talents as well. So there we finally have it. Kung meron kayo regalo, rekta nyo lang dito. Kami nang bahala and you might get a chance to meet them as well. Just like what we've been seeing from the previous time, right?
Yeah. Oh, kagabi may piatos, di ba? Oo. May letter. May letter pa, di ba?
Right.
May mga personal gifts kayo pwedeng iabot sa mga players.
Like,
And-
yung like people who are going to the stage to meet their idols. You can do that too. That can happen to you too.
Actually,
right?
pupunta
Here.
tayo sa stage ngayon. Well, not necessarily the stage. Sa audience area. Because this is your time, MPL Arena, na to give us your freshest look. Dahil naghahanap tayo ng Index Salon Beauties. Would like to thank Index Salon for giving us this fresh new look. Nakita mo dun sa kabila. Tingnan natin si Midnight. Alright, I see it. Dripping. Aura 10,000. Rock Heart. Alright, I see
Bagong
it.
ano yan?
Beautiful.
Bagong treatment.
Bagong
index.
Bagong
Kala
index.
niyo tuwid
Kaya
lang may
lilipat
index,
na natin ngayon sa mga nagagwapuhan at nagagandahang audience natin
Ayan na.
dito sa MPL Arena.
Give us
Alam kong naririnig nyo kami.
the freshest look.
The freshest.
Give it to us. Ay, busy si madam. Busy si madam. Busy sa pag-support.
Ayan, oh, very cutesy, very demure, di ba?
Ayan. Pakita nyo na ang inyong mga freshest look. Di ba may mga ano pa yan?
Sweet.
May mga ano pa yan eh. May mga dinidikit pa sa mukha. Yung mga heart
Oh,
shape.
Tama.
Oh, yung mga smile. Ayan. Fresh
Uy,
face.
Rocker, tatos parehas kayo ng kulay ng buhok ko. That's so cool. Ayan, maraming salamat sa Index Salon for that one. I love it.
I love it. And again, that's just for showcasing the people who are obviously great fans of the league as well. So thank you so much. At nakikitabay kayo sa amin dito.
Oo nga, pwede hindi kayo sana sila kung ano eh, kung kasya lang tayo lahat dito.
Hindi, pag may regalo sila sa players. Pwede
okay.
sila ma-invite dito sa Infinix Game Tambayan.
Oo, pero kahit wala kayong regalo, masaya kami na nandito kayo and you're actually
Yeah.
having lots of fun with us today. Going back to the match now, right? It's Falcons APBren at match point. Blacklist International, they're gonna have to go reverse sweep to get their very first match win.
Yeah.
Right? They've won one game. I believe out of those 8 games na kanilang nilaro, they've had 2 different variations. And now, another problem for them is gonna be Falcons APBren na PPV ng Pusa.
Yeah, yun nga eh. Mauulit yung pwede mangyari nung game number 1. Again, yung first pick selection, napakataas ng priority niyan. There's a lot of heroes to select. Yung mga Gas, mga Roger, even some other teams, they're still doing the, no Sasuke at all, na parang bahala ka din, Zas, mamaya ka namin pipick.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's one of the things that I had, low-level thinking lang. One of the things that maybe kinu lang sa draft kanina for Blacklist is source of damage aside from the MP the King, right? Because their assassination potential was low in the late game, mid game. Late game, I'm thinking
Top face mga idol.
Ready to engage.
This might be it. You're asking for a source of damage.
yun.
Same pa rin.
Ganda.
Yeah, this is something na hiningi natin
Roger.
Whenever you see a Roger, tapos bukas yung
Tapos yung Hari Tylos, kabalantin.
Closer against Falcons APBren. Smart. So, medyo curious ako kung ano yung ka-counter ng Falcons APBren dito sa Kylos. Some teams have experimented with the X-Borg. There's a little sample size to begin with, so di pa natin alam kung gano'n talaga siya kagana. But there's definitely a lot of options still available for Falcons APBren. Number 1, nandiyan pa
Well, maraming salamat po sa pag-react, Idol HLD. Evan, thanks so much po. Pa-share naman po ng live.
Also yung Claude ni Super Marco na pwede
Bonding. Tastas. Tas pani, tas chip. Valentina.
Yeah, you love to give comments. Just like what you guys
Wait, pero sila.
again. One of the best counter drafters dito sa larangan ng MPL Philippines with the Harit and the Hylos. But for Coach Trevor, they're going to be picking up the Valentina and the Terizla. So, very quite determinant na. Kumbaga, alam mo na kung saan pupunta yung tatlong heroes na yan. Well, except for the Roger, but for the Valentina and the Terizla, you know where it's going to go.
Yeah, I love it because it's preemptive. Also, in case the Blacklist thinks about picking the Pharah, right? Which could work very well.
Ooh.
But they're not gonna go that.
Uy, Aurora.
I mean, as we've said, yung Valentina and Teresa determinate na, pero I'm not so sure kasi last time I checked, they played Teresa Rome on Ogwen. So there is still that possibility.
yeah.
Tapos kuha sila ng explainer. But yeah, I mean, fundamentally
Usually,
speaking, this Teresa would go to EXP. Tapos kuha sila ng
Something
Pino,
now.
Rock, any counter engage versus the Harit. Chips always banned in every game, honestly. So,
Tapusin na ang lamig.
But again, there's a lot of options left for Ogwen. for him to choose to international.
Begin.
Ang question dito is, may ipit na naman ba si MP the King? Because this is what happened to MP for the last 3 games na ipit yung kanyang hero pool.
Gaze
They were forced to go
upon
with
the
the Joy
edge
last
of
time.
the void.
Nung game 1, pinili nila yung Joy na third pick. Now, Nolan is gonna be removed once again. Congratulations pala kay Joy.
Congrats. Let's go!
Good job, good job.
Yan, good job, good job.
Grabe, cum laude.
Ano magna, no?
Cum laude, cum laude.
Cum laude.
Pero you have to love it.
Congratulations po. Sabi nga ni Carl TZ at ni Kelra, wag na wag yung
Huwag niyong kalimutan, syempre mag-aaral. Napaka-importante na ng idol.
Para sa kanilang draft ang mag-aral.
So last two bans for both sides.
Nolan. Welcome to the castle, my friend. Sabi ni Grok.
Well, baka iniisip nila, baka hindi worth it, iba yung Claude kasi may choice pa rin. It's either the Claude or the Bruno once again. Tapos paresa na naman ng Phantom APBren ng defensive hero. Something like, maybe get a page from Aurora's playbook. Kunin nila yung Bruno Matilda for Phantom APBren.
For me, it doesn't feel like, you're right, parang hindi na worth it mag-ban ng Marksman because there's so much variation and so much
Ay, busa.
for Super Marco here.
Joy na naman yung naiiwan. It's either Joy or Bane, honestly, for MP the King.
Yung before ng ano.
Balak gamitin na rin. What's open? Julian?
Ay, si MP the King na.
Nice playing Julian. Teresa though.
Demon Pit pala. Ano pala yun? Aurora na.
For the next board first. We're probably quite sure now that Delar is going to be using the Hylos again.
Yeah.
Right? Kasi roam position, si Haji with the Jawhead. We're still going to figure out kung ano ba yung gagamitin niya. Just like
Sino kaya?
Julian, probably, but not so much.
Jawhead.
As well, na kanina ay medyo nabigyan na ng problema ang kupunan ng Blacklist International when they used it. So I think Bonchan needs to dig deeper in his back game.
I think Claude is so tempting here. Pero pwede pa rin naman again yung Matilda Jawhead. Kapag naka-purify silang dalawa, mahirap huliin for the Jawhead, no? Pero super tempting na Claude eh. Kahit umabot, hindi pa lang silang sagot. Doon sa mobility ni Super Marco. Let's go rin na yung Minotaur.
For the right of Torrens in
Moscow. Alright, that makes sense actually. And para naman dito, I'm thinking about the jungle possibilities. What's a great MP the King special?
Bane.
Bane is
Kaso
great.
may Mino eh. Mino Teresa Moscow.
It's my mission to banish all
Lance.
Okay.
Okay, spicy pick there. MP the King gagamit na naman ng Lancelot. I'm not sure if this is the first time we've seen him use it this season. It isn't.
For him,
Yeah, right? But
I like it, honestly. I like it.
ooh, okay.
Wala masyadong CC aside from the penalty zone. And of course, yung Biron's Fury, although positive naman si Moscow. But thing is, almost everything na pwedeng abatan ng Phantom's APBren is dodgeable by the Lancelot, by the Thorn Rose.
And again, that's one less problem for Blacklist. How do you later that will make it a lot easier for this lineup to actually do what needs to be done?
Honestly, MP the King, you'd love to see it because he can sort of like evade and there's no clear hold except for the Minotaur na hawak nitong si Ogwen. The question is, can Falcon's APBren get more points on the board or will it be Blacklist International going for Game 3? Rekta na tayo sa casters.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Yan. Start na ng ano? Jungle. Pabilis silang sa mag-jungle kay Roger, no? Nandun na kaagad siya. Kompleto na agad. Grabe, ang bilis naman. MP the King. Uy, hinagis. Matakas pa din, pero ayun. First blood. Ogwen. Laso ng haras ni Harit. Lost mga haras ni Harit sa gold lane. So dito, nandito si Roger. So nag-respawn na yung turtle. Hindi na kayo una magpa-turtle. So pumapabor dito yata sa ano. Sa blacklist yata. Sa blacklist. Yung base din sa mapa, sa position. Haji nakaabang na. Umpisa na nag-delar. Turtle's name, Kyle, easy. Uy! Nabigyan na si Ogwen. Hindi siya nasundan. Mabibigyan din yata si leadership Q. O, takas na si Flaptisi pero mahahabol. So, yung stun na shutdown ni Haji. Then dito, medyo boost na yung call. Puro low health dito yung Blacklist International mga idol. Napatra sila. Haji, inaawat pa dito ni Roger. Another shutdown na naman. Yung respawn na naman ng turtle. Yan, standby lang yung mga idol. Check nyo yung mga nangyayari. Sino yung makakuha ng turtle? Yan, si MPL lang yung nakakuha ng turtle. Pero low health na dito sila Johead. Sino pa mga low health dito? Si Ogun, low health din. So, ayun, KLTC. Kaya naman nakakuha ng turtle, mga idol. So, dalawang turtle sa Falcon APBren, then isa sa, Blacklist. So, sino kaya ang mananalo sa Game 2, mga idol? So, lamang naman dito ang Blacklist International 7-3 na score. So, ito yung instant replay, mga idol, sa kaninang clash dun sa turtle fight. So, ganda mo, na-stun. Uy, sayang, hindi pa tinamaan. Nauna lagi si Plot PC, oh. Ubus pala sila dun. Mukhang may game 3 pa, mga idol. May nalo sa game 3. Maraming salamat po sa mga tumatambay dyan sa ating live. Thank you so much. Share ko nga muna ito. Oy, mga nakakabawi na. Pero yun, napatras lang nila. Eh, siya, napatay na yun. Supermarket doon, ah. Natusok ng ano. Wala pa pala nakakuha ng Lord. 5-7, mukhang mababaliktad na yung ano dito. Tempo. Nakuha pa nila yung objectives ng kabilang team. Kaya medyo nakakahabol na. Alamang na pala sila sa gold. Nababasag pa nila dito yung third tower ng ano, for sure. Ayun, oh. Kalahati na lang yung hindi nag-tower lock. Ay, pumapalag. Oh, hey, pumapalag, oh. Kala, mababasag na yung third tower niya dito sa mid top lane. Dito pala. So, dito nabigay yung bot, mid lane. So, ayan. Ayan to, babasag na ito. Nice. Gandang pasok naman din yung Rizla. Ubus, pre. Grabe, low health to, puro low health. Grabe, wala nang pala. Paano ka dinipesahan 2 versus 5? 5 versus 2, mga idol. Kaya ni mga minions. Grabe, ang daming flow ng minions dito sa may bottom lane. Mababasag na rin nila to. So, matitira na dito yung mid lane. Deny na rin. Open yung base nila. So, ice cream na natitira. Dalawa lang yung dumidepensa. So, parating na rin sa Aurora para dumidepensa. 3 versus 5. So, tingnan natin. So, yun. Nakuha nila yung objectives nila. Na mabasag lahat ng tore. So, yung tore nila lang. Yung ice cream na natitira dito, mga idols. So, maghihintay na lang siguro sila dito para mag-respo yung Lord. Lord. Makakuha ng Lord. Si Super Marco. So, pabor na naman sa Falcon APBren. Mukhang 2-0 na to mga idol. Madidepensa kaya ito ng Blacklist International. Medyo hirap ang Blacklist International. Siguro nakakapa sila. Kailangan pa nila lang chemistry. Saka yung hero composition mga idol. Yun na. Wala ka mabibigyan dito. Uy! Patay si Adi. Pero napatay si Ogwen. Patay si Bilar. Tag TC. Patay siya ni MP the King. Pero konti lang yung buhay ng ano. Yung Herebent Current. So yun. Panalo. Panalo naman ang Falcon APBren. Congratulations. Congratulations, Falcons APBren. Nice G mga idol, nice G. Yun, congratulations. So yun. Ano yung mangyayari? Lakas talaga ng Falcon APBren.
APBren! Pew! Hi, Pew! Hello! Ano nga pinag-uusapan ka namin kanina? At bring up yung fact na ikaw yung longest standing player na pinakamatagal maglaro in MPL history na walang break since Season 1, 2018. Ano ba yung mga personal goals mo and motivation for still staying here in the MPL? Maliban sa championship.
Maliban sa championship, siguro yung pera. Palaki ng palaki yung ano eh. Lalo na ngayon palaki ng palaki yung mga prize pool. Tapos, syempre passion ko din talaga yung ano eh, maglaro. Masaya naman ako sa ginagawa ko, kaya hindi ako magpapa.
Okay, eto. Picture natin. Kunyari, nakuha mo lahat ng mga championship sa lahat ng sinalihan mo. Just like what you're doing now. Okay. Yung top 3 na gagawin mo sa pera mo. Top 3 na hindi mo pa nagagawa. Top 3.
Negosyo. Ayun.
Negosyo.
Yung iba kasi nagawa ko na eh, ano pa ba? Mag-travel, ayun. Kasama yung
Travel.
family.
Saan? Anong bansa?
Kahit saan.
Japan. Nice.
Saan? Okay, isa pa.
Tapos, di ko na alam eh.
Ayaw mo mag-esports? Ayaw mo magtayo ng sarili mong team?
Ayoko. Gusto ko naglalaro ako.
Gusto mo naglalaro. And you know, we wish for all your success at sana nandito ka pa hanggang 10 seasons. Yeah? Congratulations once again. Si Super Marco naman. Super Marco, isa sa mga highlight na quote ngayon, yung sinabi mo na naniniwala ka na ikaw ang best gold laner in this league. Pero kung makakapangalan ka, if you could name a player na talagang feeling mo kayang makatapat sa'yo, who would that be?
Kahit ba, no? Kahit DPH. Kahit wala sa PH.
Sige, in the Philippines and outside the Philippines, sige.
Sa Philippines, ano? Si Benecuti.
Benecuti?
Tapos, outside the Philippines naman, ano? Si Eman.
Yeah, man. Okay. Well, you know, next week, You're gonna meet Benny Cutie next week, TLPH. Meron ka bang gustong sabihin sa kanya na hindi good luck, have fun?
Wala, galingan namin. Galingan natin.
Pati dun, may coaches pa pati dun eh. Pati dun. And we have the MVP
MVP, so yeah.
number 2. Can you guys guess who it is? Let's take a look at the screen.
Yun na.
Congratulations to you. Is there anything that... Meron ka bang gusto sabihin sa lahat ng ating mga manonood?
Salamat sa mga nanonood dito. Napakadaming fans. Sobrang saya ko pag maraming nanonood. Tapos happy birthday pala kay Ate Doc. And kay Ate
Happy
Claudette.
birthday! May hangulin lang akong isa because next week, makakalaban nila ang TLPH. At para naman to kay Kyle, kasi Kyle, pinagkakaguluhan nga yung top 3 junglers, di ba? 1 and 2, kayo ni Carl. Meron ka bang, other than galingan, other than good luck, have fun, meron ka bang gustong sabihin kay Carl? Kasi we're gonna be seeing who people are saying top 1 and 2 junglers in the Philippines.
Wala naman po gustong sabihin sa kanya. Kasi palagi naman po kami naglalaban kahit sa bansa eh. So parang normal na laban lang po.
And we can't wait to see next week. But you know what I can't wait to do is to announce the winner.
1,000 diamonds. Congratulations.
We have one lucky fan.
3,000 diamonds.
Congratulations. Come
Uy.
on up. Happy
Lucky fan.
birthday to
APBren. Sino to?
the entire crowd is yelling happy birthday. Birthday mo?
Opo.
Ilan taon ka na?
13 po.
13 years old. Anong birthday wish mo?
Manood po ng MPL.
Wish granted. Sino dito? Okay, harap ka sa kanila. Sino dito yung favorite player mo? Pipi. Kasi ito na mga kids. Okay, anong gusto mo sabihin? Anong gusto mo sabihin kay Pew? Nasa harap mo na si Pew.
Good luck po sa ibang laban niya po. Tapos pag nag-M6
Doon sa M6 mag-champion.
Bakit nga ba si Pew yung... kwento mo kasi gusto namin ito malaman eh. Bakit si Pew ang idol ng mga kids?
Hindi po, naglalaro po siya season 1 to season 14. Tapos, kaya ako po siya naging idol kasi every time na nanonood po ako ng MPL, siya po lagi nakikita.
Uy, idol.
Tingnan mo, effective na nandito kasi in season 1. So would you say he is the GOAT?
Apo.
The GOAT. Ako naman, Pew. Birthday niya ngayon. Anong gusto mong message sa kanya, sabihin sa kanya? Because ang wish niya is manood ng MPL sa birthday niya. Natupad to ngayon. Ngayon nakikilala niya ang kanyang idol. He's going to remember this. What did you want to say to him?
Ayun, happy birthday.
Ayun, happy birthday, bata.
Kailangan focus pa rin sa pag-aaral kahit lagi nanonood ng MPL.
Okay, and now we're gonna take a bow. We're going to take a bow. Eto, you're gonna take a walk of victory.
Nice, nice. Congratulations, APBren. Captain APBren, congratulations, man. Nice game.
Okay, happy birthday. You may now take your bow and take your walk.
Next match na tayo mga idol. Blacklist International. Aurora versus OMG mga idol. Match 2.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Nikolai, our fan of the day. You won 3,000 pesos. We really care for the fans. At sana kayo din manalo ng 3,000 diamonds.
3,000 diamonds.
At ako dyan, sige, meron ka rin 3,000 pesos. Regalo ko sa'yo. Now we're gonna go to our panel. Pasok.
Pasok, caster.
Para wala tayong birthday namin! Birthday namin! FPL Arena, sumigaw kayo kung gusto nyo ng 3,000 pesos! Happy birthday! Grabe! Kahit ako nagulat ako. Sabi ko,
Alam mo na una akong
Alam
gagawin
ko na.
pag nag-birthday ako.
ano?
I-message ko si Mara Aquino.
Tama, birthday ko ngayon. Pero parang birthday rin ni
You, Valentina.
Kasi dalawang beses siya nag-MVP sa larong ito at na-sweep nila ang kanilang kalaban using the Valentina this time around para sa Falcons safety.
Alam mo, ano pa rin talaga eh, low-key eh. Diba? Parang hindi mo masyado mapapansin. Pero again, yung fundamental playstyle dito ng Falcons APBren, specifically yung mga player, Q, Flap. Actually, ang hirap pumili ng MVP sa Falcons APBren kasi ang dami nilang ginagawa. Itong snipe na ginawa nila sa may baba, sobrang importante nito versus MP the King.
Guys, gusto ko lang sabihin the entire time that we were talking here in the panel, iniisip namin kung sino ba yung MVP.
Yeah.
And you're
You're
a
up.
contestant, alright? We've seen the matchup, right? In your case, sino ba sa tingin nyo yung MVP aside from Q?
I feel like for me, I feel like Super Marco did a great job of avoiding
Ganda naman yun.
Lancelot. May Lancelot sa laban. Hindi madali yung ginawa niyang basically became unstoppable or unhuntable in the game.
And in addition, you'd also have to give a commendation, I feel like, for Kyle TZ. Kasi kung titignan niyo yung replay, di ba? 5-0-2. Itong si Kyle TZ, bago mag-umpisa yung teamfight na yan, bago mag-umpisa yung laban, make it with a tremendous level of effort na nanggaling sa Falcons APBren.
May isa akong gustong i-highlight actually, sobrang importante nito. Yung pagbili ni Flap TZ ng Winter Crown, sobrang importante.
Kaya guys,
kasi
standby muna kayo dyan mga idol. Magsasakay lang tayo mga idol.
willing mamatay eh.
And match 2, Omega versus Aurora mga idol. And standby lang kayo dyan sa mga viewers natin. Thank you so much.
Yung Winter Crown, sabi niya, sige, okay na to, pe-penaltisan ko na lang, pipiligan ako, mag-Winter Crown, enough to delay para makagawa ng space, para makapag-set si Owen, makahanap ng angle point si Pew, and of course, mapatali yung buhay din ni Kyle TZ.
Speaking of angles, ganun pala yung pakiramdam pag may Valentina na sa'yo. Naging glorious express yung haba.
Oh, tama. Sige.
May intersection yung ano kanina eh, no?
Oo.
Yung Glorious Pathway.
May kanto eh.
May red light, tapos may green light. Depende kung saan ka titigil eh. And I'm sure that's something that we've seen all through.
Yo, what's up, idol?
The rest of the members of Falcons APBren knowing when to strike the best. Kasi I feel like for the early game, right? It was Blacklist International na may tangan ng labang.
Ang isa pang magandang i-highlight dito again, yung typical playstyle ng Falcons APBren, yung talagang ang hilig na mag-regroup. Hindi sila yung basta-basta lang nawawala. Again, gusto ko i-highlight yung ginawa nila kay MP the King sa may bottom lane. Alam nila, yung mga damage junglers, pumupunta sa mga XP lane. Ang ginawa nila, inapangan nila yung Lancelot. Alam nila na kasi magpa-farm si MP the King doon. And nakasalubong niya at one time si Kyle TZ, pati na rin si Flap TZ. And then diretso cut sila. After mag-cut ni Flap, pumunta ng mid, and then nag-regroup na naman yung Falcons APBren. And you'd see this continuously happen in the game na parang hindi, walang pake yung Falcons APBren na harap tayo ng 1v1 or harap tayo ng papatayin. Laging abangan natin dito, pag wala, cut the waves, go to mid lane, regroup.
Yeah, interestingly enough, I mean, the star power for Blacklist for MP the King on that Lancelot was very apparent. But again, that just wasn't enough. And like Midnight said, Falcons APBren just doesn't care about that. They don't care that MP the King is going hunting. They're just gonna do what they do, and they're gonna do it good.
Alam mo, isa nga sa mga bagay na tinitignan ko talaga at sinisilip ko kung paano ba nila nabaliktad yung sitwasyon. Rob, kwento mo nga sa amin kung ano ba yung nangyari during that matchup. Kasi medyo lamang yung Blacklist International nung first few minutes ng ating laban. Diba? Bigla nyo nabaliktad. Right? Oo.
Sa tingin ko, nabaliktad namin yun nung nung napatay namin si MP sa baba. Ayun, nakapag-farm si Kyle. Tapos nung mga sumunod na clash na parang walang namamatay sa amin kahit iba to kami. Yung go ahead.
Nagulat kayo. Kasama na namin si Flap. Nagsasalita na bigla si Flap dito at Flap the analyst, Flap the player kanina. Welcome, pare. And of course, Mara Aquino, ikaw ang leader ng birthday party ni Nicolay kanina.
Mara, birthday.
Ay, ito. Mas
birthday. Mara, birthday namin.
Happy birthday once again kay Nicolay. Ang birthday wish na kasi manood ng MPL. Kaya nakakatuwa lang dito yung buong pamilya na kanina. Kaya di ba nakakatuwa na nalos ng 3,000 diamonds?
Kaya nga po eh.
And 3,000 pesos. Binigay na. Both. Dahil birthday niya. Okay, eto naman. Gusto ko, eto yung gusto natin. Kailangan natin i-testing yung skills mo. Hindi lang sa Land of Dawn.
Okay.
Kailangan i-testing natin yung spelling skills mo. Okay? Nandun kasi sa labas yung boost ng Falcons APBren. Paano mo ibibenta kung ikaw ang tindero. Tama ba, tindero? Kung ikaw ang tindero. Okay, pipili ako dito. Random stuff sa loob ng box. Okay? Pili na. Ito. Ayan, buksan natin to.
Malinis ang kamay, malinis ang kamay. Malinis ang kamay.
Pwede.
Amoy ano?
Matagalan dyan.
Ano, kala mo ito ibibenta?
Guys, bilhin na kayo ng merch. Shoutout ko kayo with picture pa.
Picture, ano bang dito? I-highlight mo.
Benta mo sa amin.
Benta mo.
Ito guys, oh, kita nyo, ang daming trophy.
Yan?
Pati ang daming trophy. Bilhin na kayo.
Men, sa sobrang dami trophy, kahit si Flap nalulula.
Lupit.
Pati yung ano.
Daming trophy ng merch, oh.
Hindi naman name.
Para naman sa ibang bansa na pupunta dito. Kasi meron kayo mga fans na lumilipad,
English,
diba?
English.
International.
English.
How would you
Guys.
sell this to them?
Do you see this? So many trophies, huh?
Come on, Oh, next. Ayan, ang bigat.
The all-time favorite.
Quality. Ang ganda nito.
Ang ganda.
Ang ganda.
Bilhin na kayo.
Dito.
Oh, ayan.
Ang ganda guys, oh.
English.
International.
There's a bee on the back of the jacket.
What does the P say?
The bee say, boy,
Ay, next. Oh, ito.
will buy.
Ayan.
Buy.
Ay, okay lang. Gusto ko to.
Ganda. Like it.
Oh, yan. Paano may ibebenta yan? Paano may ibebenta?
Sa ating kapwa Pilipino muna.
Ito,
Ating
ayan,
kapwa
dyan.
Pilipino.
Ito, dito.
Guys, nakikita niyo tong mukha na to?
Ayan.
Galit na galit, oh. Pag di kayo bumili, yari kayo dyan. Yari kayo dyan, mapagalitan kayo dyan.
Okay, transition to international audience.
International audience. Paano?
Coach Ducky is so handsome. You see, Coach Ducky? Go buy it now. Please.
But same translation. I like it.
Tama.
Beautiful. Next up.
Ay, ang ganda. Ito yung
Ganda. Ang lupit.
Meron ka ba yan?
Talk about the material, how smooth it is and soft.
Sobrang smooth, galing pang Japan, guys.
Japan?
Tignan niyo yung font, oh.
Ano yung fun?
Japanese. Ayaw gozaimasu. Itadakimasu.
Okay na yung international audience.
Wala English yun. Wala English yun.
Solve.
Oy.
Ayan. Para saan to?
Pan-display.
Pag-display. Anong ginagawa mo dito? What do you use it for? What can they use it for other than...
Pwede pang chi, guys.
Yan.
Yeah!
Baby bird.
Paano yung cheer? Paano yung cheer? Paano?
Oh, ano lang, POV. Ikaw ang fan ng Falcon TV.
Ba't si Super Marco?
Super Marco? Hindi, fan siya si Super Marco.
Okay.
Uy!
Ayan. Eto.
Wow! Ang dami, oh. Trophy ulit.
No fee.
Pili na lang kayo, guys.
Flex lang, oh. Mga world champion.
Pwedeng pang bag. Pwedeng pang damit.
So yung sa Quiapo ka, nagbebenta ka nito, paano mo ibebenta yan?
Bili na kayo. Tatlo 50.
50? Malalaman ang mura. Tatlo 50 yan. Pero for everybody's information, lahat ng mga binanggit ni Flap, available yan sa merch booth ng Falcons APBren. Flap, maraming salamat. Pasado
Thank
ba
you
siya?
so much. Pasado. Bibiling ko yan lahat.
Pasado.
Nice one. Bili na kayo, guys, ha? No joke.
Sige, hindi ka nagbibiro. Kami rin, bibili na rin sila. Lahat ng nasa MPL Arena and of course everybody else na nakatambay dyan. Pero sa Franco mains, sa lahat ng mga Franco mains, ikaw ba, Flap? Franco main ka ba?
Dati, Franco.
Oh, sige, pwede. Kung kaya kayo ni Flap dati, at Franco main kayo ngayon, it is also your time to shine dahil available na ang bagong MPL exclusive skin na Quantum Vanguard ni Franco sa shop. Hook enemies ala MPL players ala Flap TZ and get it right now. Yun na, kita nyo na. Diba? Yung cheer, yung stickers, yung shirts. Na ngayon, big ko arborin na ni Rockart. Nararamdaman ko na. Hindi ko na lubos maisip kung ano ba yung ganap. Diba? Hindi pa natatapos yung bentahan dito kasi pwede pa yun lumabas. We're gonna be taking a break dahil magkakaroon naman tayo ng susunod na matchup. Magbabalik na MPL Philippines.
never learn. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Face yourself. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
What an honor to be presenting at the Esports Awards. And I actually had a speech prepared, but they want us to be quick, so sorry guys, I'm not gonna have that speech.
Very excited to know who's the winner tonight. And because next year, owner will give the best smartphone to him as a gift. Thank you.
Finalists are...
Get 8 gigabytes of all-access power. Plus only TikTok to scroll and share non-stop. Power, work, life, and more. With Smart Power On. All-access data now up to 90 days. Vote now.
No signal, no fun.
If only you could switch in an instant. But wait, you can with the Smart eSIM. Backed up by nationwide coverage. Get your Smart eSIM now.
And without mercy.
gigabytes of all-access power. Plus only TikTok to scroll and share non-stop. Power, work, life, and more with Smart Power On. All-access data now up to 90 days. Vote now.
No signal, no fun.
Only you can switch in an instant. But wait, you can with the Smart eSIM, backed up by nationwide coverage. Get your Smart eSIM now.
And without mercy. Where I tread, death follows. Enjoy your last book. Deploy smoke. Stony dark. War is my trade. Death is my craft. Backup plan? I am the backup plan. My destiny is what I make of it.
Una kong paglalaro ng ML nung nag-champion ni Archangel. Ay hindi, bale yung siguro mga season 2. Kasi nag-champion ni Archangel, season 2 siya, pero yun yung 1,000 stars na ako. So, siguro tingin ko mga season 2 ako nag-start ng paglalaro ng ML nung MPL. Marami kasi ako naging pero pinaka hanggang ngayon na nakakasama ko si Edward. Si Edward, nakakalaro ko si Edward since mga sa batas sa tournament. So siguro si Edward kasi siya yung pinaka naaalala ko na nakakalaro ko dati na nakakalaro ko pa hanggang ngayon. Tapos kating ko pa. So si Edward. Siguro yung best na nagdilo na yung dito dalawa. First time yun. So yung season 6 nung nakapato kami ng MPL, qualifiers ng MPL. So para sa akin sobrang pa rin siya. Sobrang saya at naalala ko pa rin yung moment kung paano kami nag-champion doon kasi sobrang tawag dito. Talaga nag-prepare kami ng sobrang doon. Tapos yung isa yung M5 kasi tawag dito yun yung first time ko na international na ako talaga yung lumaro. Tapos kasama ko pa yung tapos bagong din pa kami na para sa akin sobrang memorable. Marami rin siyang nabago sa buhay ko. Kumbaga, part din talaga siya ng buhay ko ngayon kung bakit nandito ako ngayon, kung bakit kay Renejay ako ngayon dahil din sa ML. Pero syempre, hindi lang dahil sa ML yung kumbaga, marami din siya mga patterns like dahil kay Boss Lee din, pinakilala niya ako, or siya yung siya yung nagbigay sa akin ng opportunity. So, marami siyang natulong sa akin, tsaka kung ba't si Renejay ako ngayon, isa siya sila eh. Yung attack titan na MLBB skin na nilabas nila, kasi tawag dito, bago nila ilabas yan, kakanood ko lang mismo ng Attack on Titan, kahit hindi na sobrang hype ng Attack on Titan that time, kasi piling ko ako lang nahuli kasi hindi talaga ako ng anime eh. Pero dahil siya ako ng mga katim ko nanood ng anime, kaya nanood ko siya at sobrang nagustuhan ko. Tapos nung nilabas yung Attack on Titan na na skin ni ML, talagang gumastos talaga ako ng pera ko. First time yung gumastos nun. So gusto ko talaga yung laling kaya tinimag. Yes, thank you kay Muntun dahil ang dami kong nakuha ngayon na bagong MLBB skin na libre lang, yung 4 na skin. Tapos meron pa siya yung pagka 500 na total skills mo, umiilaw yung loading screen. So yeah. Siguro yung reset career ko ngayon para sa akin, parang ulit from the scratch ulit kasi bagong kami, bagong team, tapos usually kasi bagong yung content. So yun, sana maging successful lahat. Tapos siguro na lang, kasi marami naman nang nagagawang events si Monte. Siguro sa akin lang, parang yung din siguro sa ibang teams, kumbaga team yung mga iba't ibang teams, kumbaga bawat roles, tapos paglalaban-labanin, gano'n. Siguro sa akin. Siyempre, unang-una gusto ko magpasalamat sa lahat ng mga MLBB fans ko. Yan, sa mga sumusuporta pa rin sa akin since day one, since pumasok ako sa MPL. Yun lang. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo sa pangarap natin and mas magiging better ako ngayon, mas gagalingan ko. Tapos supportahan nyo kami, Aurora. So, we are back guys. Kita kayo sa MPL.
You will never learn. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Face yourself. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Get 8 gigabytes of all-access power. Plus only TikTok to scroll and share non-stop. Power, work, life, and more with Smart all-access data now up to 90 days. Vote now.
No signal, no fun.
Only you can switch in an instant. But wait, you can with the Smart eSIM, backed up by nationwide coverage. Get your Smart eSIM now.
First and without mercy. Where I tread, death follows. Enjoy your last book. Deploy smoke. Going dark. War is my trade. Death is my craft. Backup plan? I am the backup plan. My destiny is what I make of it.
Ang una kong paglalaro ng ML, nung nag-champion ni Archangel. Ay, hindi. Bale yung siguro mga season 2. Kasi nag-champion ni Archangel, season 3 siya, pero yun yung 1,000 stars na ako. So, siguro tingin ko mga season 2 ako nag-spend ng paglalaro ng ML, ng MPL. Games. Marami kasi ako naging pero pinaka hanggang ngayon na nakasama ko sa Edward. Si Edward, nakakalaro ko sa Edward minsan. Yung pa ako sa Batangas ko lang. So, siguro si Edward kasi siya yung pinaka naaalala ko na nakakalaro ko dati na nakakalaro ko pa hanggang ngayon. Ba't kating ko pa? Si Edward. Siguro yung best na nabili nito, dalawa. First time na. So yung season 6 yung nakapagpa kami ng MPL sa qualifiers ng MPL. So para sa akin sobrang pa rin siya. Sobrang saya at naalala ko pa rin yung moment kung paano kami nag-champion doon kasi sobrang tawag dito. Talaga nagsabi kami ng sobra doon. Tapos yung isa yung M5 kasi tawag dito yun yung first time ko na international na ako talaga yung lumakot. Kasama ko pa yung tapos bagong din pa kami. Kaya para sa akin sobrang memorable. Marami rin siyang napahagi sa buhay ko. Kumbaga, part din talaga siya ng buhay ko ngayon kung bakit nandito ako ngayon, kung bakit si Renejay ako ngayon dahil din sa MPL. Pero syempre, hindi lang dahil sa ngayon. Kumbaga, marami din siya mga patterns na nag-emote din, pinakilala niya ako, or siya nakapag, siya yung hindi sa akin opportunity. So, marami siyang natulong sa akin, saka kung ba't si Renejay ako ngayon, hindi siya sila eh. So, yung attack on Titan na MLB skin na nilabas nila kasi tawag dito bago nila ilabas yan kakanood ko lang mismo ng Attack on Titan kahit hindi na sobrang hype ng Attack on Titan that time kasi hindi ko ako lang nahuli kasi hindi talaga ako sumunod ng anime pero dahil na-indulge ako ng mga katinggo ng anime pinanood ko siya at sobrang nagustuhan ko tapos nung nilabas yung Attack on Titan na skin ni ML talagang gumastos talaga ako ng pera ko first time ko gumastos nun. So, gusto ko talaga ilalim yan. Yes, thank you kay Muntul dahil dami nyo na kuha ngayon na bagong MLB skin na libre lang yung 4 na skin. Tapos, meron pa siya yung may bundle na yung total skills mo. Kung hindi daw yung loading screen. So, yeah. Siguro, yung isip na rin ko ngayon para sa akin. Parang ulit from this touch ulit kasi bagong kami, bagong game tapos new journey kasi bagong din, important. So, yun, sana maging successful lahat tapos Siguro ano na lang, kasi marami naman nang nagagawang events si Monte. Siguro sa akin ano na lang, parang yung banding siguro sa ibang teams. Kumbaga pagkaka-team nito yung mga iba't ibang teams, kumbaga bawat roles tapos paglalaban-labanan. Yun lang siguro sa akin. Siyempre, unang-una gusto ko magpasalamat sa lahat ng mga KBB fans ko. Yan, sa mga sumusuporta pa rin sa akin since day one, since pumasok ako sa MPL. Yun lang. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo sa pangarap natin and mas magiging better ako ngayon, mas gagalingan ko. Tapos supportahan nyo kami Aurora. So, we are back guys. Kita kayo sa MPL.
You will never learn. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Face yourself. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Get 8 gigabytes of all-access power. Plus unlimited talk to scroll and share non-stop. Work, life, and more with Smart Power all-access data now up to 90 days. Vote now.
No signal, no fun.
Only you can switch in an instant. But wait, you can with the Smart eSIM, backed up by nationwide coverage. Get your Smart eSIM now.
First and without mercy. Where I tread, death follows. Enjoy your last breath. Deploy smoke. Going dark. War is my trade. Death is my craft. Backup plan? I am the backup plan. My destiny is what I make of it.
paglalaro ng ML, yung ano, yung nag-champion yung Archangel. Ay hindi, bali yung siguro mga season 2. Kasi yung nag-champion yung Archangel, season 3 siya, pero yun yung 1,000 stars na ako. So, siguro tingin ko mga season 2 ako nag-step na ng paglalaro ng ML ng MPL. Marami kasi ako naging ano eh. Pero, pinaka hanggang ngayon na nakakasama ko si Edward. Si Edward, ano eh, nakakalaro ko siya.
8 gigabytes of all-access power. Plus only TikTok to scroll and share non-stop. Power, work, life, and more with Smart Power On. All-access data now up to 90 days. Vote now.
No signal, no fun.
Only you can switch in an instant. But wait, you can with the Smart eSIM, backed up by nationwide coverage. Get your Smart eSIM now.
And without mercy. Where I tread, death follows. Enjoy your last breath. Deploy smoke. Going dark. War is my trade. Death is my craft. Backup plan? I am the backup plan. My destiny is what I make of it.
Ang una kong paglalaro ng ML, nung nag-champion ni Archangel. Ay hindi, bali yung siguro mga season 2. Kasi nag-champion ni Archangel, season 2 siya, pero yun yung 1,000 stars na ako. So, siguro tingin ko mga season 2 ako nag-start ng paglalaro ng ML nung MPL games. Marami kasi ako naging pero pinaka hanggang ngayon na nakasama ko si Edward. Si Edward, nakakalaro ko si Edward nung mga doon pa kami sa Batanes tutor namin. So siguro si Edward kasi siya yung pinaka naaalala ko na nakakalaro ko dati na nakakalaro ko pa hanggang ngayon. Tapos katim ko pa. So si Edward. Siguro yung best na naging memory ko, dalawa. First time yun. So yung season 6 nung nakapagpa kami ng MPL ng MPL. So para sa akin sobrang pa rin siya. Sobrang saya at naalala ko pa rin yung moment kung paano kami nag-champion doon kasi sobrang tawag dito. Talaga nag-prepare kami na sobra doon. Tapos yung isa yung M5 kasi tawag dito yung first time ko na international na ako talaga yung lumarok. Tapos kasama ko pa yung tapos bagong din pa kami. Kaya para sa akin sobrang memorable. Marami rin siyang nabago sa buhay ko. Kumbaga, part din talaga siya ng buhay ko ngayon kung bakit nandito ako ngayon, kung bakit Si Renejay.
Weapon for the three stars and cut us to the top floor so what's really in para tas na piya niya na yan Pinamatigil ang aming boses sa new level Kanya matawa ang mga become a legend Kaya, hindi na live Siya tayo minsan made out Fictionally, parang kaya fix the racing lyrics Yan ang pinaka-pinag that we made that said Susundan ko ang ipakas Kasama patas na tumpay Yo'y balak pa Frozen malam na kontrol. Bakit ako na-jump? Susundan ko ang ipakas Kasama patas na buhay Yo'y balak ka
Shoutout sa mga viewers natin dyan. Tapos lang magluto mga idol. Pinagsabay ko yung pagla-live streaming. Tibay. Okay, salamat idol Johnny sa pag-share. Thank you so much. Idol, kanina nagpalaro ko. Idol, sensya na. Ngayon lang nakadalaw sa live mo. Okay lang yan idol, thank you so much. Sa TikTok na ako nagla-live ngayon ng ng 5v5 mga idol. Shoutout sa mga viewers natin dyan. Nagluto ako idol kaya medyo nawala tayo sa stream. Nagsalang na ako, mahabapan mo yung oras. Commentator naman kami sa gameplay kaya siguro okay lang naman yun.
Stars in the gas, let's reunite. Stars in the gas, let's reunite. Stars on the gas, let's reunite. Stars on the gas, let's reunite.
14th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines Season 14. The official tournament phone of MPL Philippines, Infinix GT20 Pro. Official suppliers, EMC Asia and Index Salon. Experience the MPL PH Season 14 action live at Green Sun, Makati City. Grab your tickets now via official MPL PH website. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPL PH on TikTok for more content. And to ensure the equality and fairness
Magandang gabi po mga idol. Sa mga nakatambay dyan sa ating live, maraming salamat po. Pa-share, like and share naman po mga idol. Yan, mag-start na po ang match 2 mga idol. Maglalaban Smart Omega VS Aurora. Maganda to. Tingnan natin. Ang wala pang talo na Smart Omega, tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ng talo. Excited na ba lahat? So yan, yung casters natin, muted. Pero kung gusto nyo naman ng full mainstream, full stream mga idol, check na lang yung mainstream natin. Click na lang yung link dyan sa ating comment section. Yan po yung link para sa ating mainstream mga idol. Pwede dyan kayo manood. Yan, maraming salamat po. Iniimbitahan po namin kayo na manood dyan. Yan, maraming salamat po sa lahat ng viewers natin. Thank you so much po. Yan, sa mga nakatambay. Yan, lahat na ba mayroong collector skin na tayo? Sana all. Kaya congratulations sa mga solid supporters natin dyan. Mga bossing. So yun, narinig nyo naman. Nakalimutan ka mag-collecta to. So, sayang. Kukolekta muna ako na tawag dito? Huling kinakolekta dito. Pa-umbrol muna ako dito habang inaantay natin. Ay, mali. Ba't gano'n yung napindot ko, sayang. Shoutout sa viewers natin dyan na nakatambay sa ating stream. Pwede rin ito mapanood ang MPL Season 14 mga idol sa ating YouTube channel ng MPL Philippines mga idol. Tama yan, mag-aaral na mabuti idol. Okay lang yan idol, okay lang yan. Study hard for a better future idol. Yan.
Pero kami nandito sa Infinix Game Tambayan. My name is Hans Calderin.
And panelists.
Of course is Midnight and Rockhard para i-higit sa inyo ang laban sa
sa Midnight Heart Trap.
And ng Aurora. Vibe check lang tayo dito.
Doon pa-share naman po ng live.
Sino nang handa?
Heart React naman po.
For Smart Omega and Aurora.
Yun, ganda naman yun sa MPL Arena.
Alright. I see it, I hear it. Everybody's ready. At mukhang ito ang magandang matchup ng Lason kontra sa Bala. Because it is going to be Cap Mamba. Kasi captain na siya So, Chak to Cap Mamba versus the
Hitman. Nice.
Teams after week 1, si Ch4knu at si Renejay emerged as the heroes who led their team in and out of the game. Yung development din kasi ni Ch4knu is something stellar that you really have to watch out for.
I mean, it's so interesting, it's so prevalent na ginawa ng verb ni Q Diba?
Daming hero pool niya dito ni Chak Mamba.
Sabi ni Q in the interview. And I think that's just attributing to the accolades of Mr. Ch4knu himself. And again, that's something that is gonna have to be faced off very hard by Renejay, who obviously may mga skills din siya na nagtatago on his own.
Yeah, ang biggest question kasi dito is, lagi natin
Mambi.
tawag kay Renejay, the hitman or the healman. Pero I feel like ngayon kailangan niya maging medic or the healman kasi kailangan mo gamutin yung lason. At this point, undisputed number 1 ang Smart Omega. Pero malapit kasi dito, may chance na i-overtake ng Aurora MLB yung spot ng Smart Omega. And very, very clear yung contrast nitong dalawang to, no? Yung hero pool lang, walang shared hero pool between Renejay and Ch4knu. And again, nakita na natin yung the hitman, nakita natin yung hillman. Pero yung versatility ng isang veteran roam on the side of Smart Omega, the Chak Mamba. Andyan yung kanyang mga heroes. Out of all the 7 games that he played, he's played different heroes every game.
Insanity. I mean,
Nalimaw talaga si Idol Ch4knu, Chak Mamba, ang laso ng nakaraang game.
as long as it's in the rope position. Meanwhile, for Renejay, it's using those 3 heroes to the highest possible performance na pwede niyang ibigay. So, it's like a man with a million moves kumpara sa person who does the move a million times. Diba? This is a really good matchup kasi kung maaalala din natin from before, it was Ch4knu na during the interview with Marakino, nabanggit niya nga kay Renejay na, sige nga, laban tayo sa set. What do you think about that matchup heading forward in this match?
I mean, it's always interesting kapag meron tayong labanan ng mga roamers kasi pagandahan talaga ng set. And I feel like Renejay could be up to the challenge. Depende na lang kung makikita natin mamaya. But it's definitely gonna be a heated match between these two players kasi matagal ng rivalry din to eh. Na, even though hindi sila same pa ng roles ngayon, roles noon, ngayon magkakatapat sila dito sa Land of God.
And I think it's
Napaka-exciting mga idol. Sino kayo mananalo?
That's what Renejay is trying to go for. The team needs to kahit na iba yung heroes na ginagamit niya before.
Smart Omega kaya o ang bagong team na Aurora? Comment naman sa comment section mga idol kung sino sa tingin nyo ang mananalo.
To actually get those double.
You talked about sama-sama, grouping up together. We have fans here at the Green Sun Hotel. Pero meron ding fans ang Auroras dyan. At shoutout sa inyo kasi alam namin na medyo hindi kayo makapunta dito sa MPL Arena dahil naubusan kayo ng ticket. Pero pwede kayong pumunta sa KMC Armstrong Cafe dahil meron ding ginaganap na watch party ang Aurora kontra si Smart Omega.
Watch party, daming tao eh.
Nangyayari yung mga ganito, playoffs pa eh.
Pinaghagis ako, grabe naman dyan.
During the regular season, just goes to show the love for both of these teams.
Yeah, masaya din kasi yung kasama mo, yung mga co-fans mo. Kahit nga dito sa MPL Arena, diba? Seated yung mga teams na left, right. Minsan nagbabanters yung mga pagkakaibang fans. And kapag nanonood ka ng watch party, ang sarap din yung sama-sama kayo sumusuporta habang kumakain, umiinom ng kape, or ng tsaa, or kung ano man yung hihingin nyo. Yung nandun kayo para sa isa't isa.
Love to see it from all of the members, but I feel like it is now time. Oras na para makita ang Smart Omega at ang Aurora. Teams, pasok.
Replay. Two zero daw, mano.
I got the energy.
Ikaw yung aura mo. First time sa career mo, ikaw lang ang captain ng isang command. Sabi na, so kamusta bilang captain?
Masaya naman. Kumbaga, masaya parang maging kuya kami. Ang mindset namin during game, ganun na ilagi. Season kasi puro practice talaga. Pag tumikap kami para manalo.
Bagong bagong captain at mukhang bagong simula din para
Ah,
sa
kasi-
Omega.
Sabi, nararamdaman kagad. Parang ito kasing nag-dominate ang
Chak Mamba for a reason, and now that he took the helm to be the captain of the barangay, he truly cemented as the one he became the MVP of this game.
Sinabi ako lang sila na kung nag-abot ko ng experience. Pag nananalo nito, nagkakapera.
Chak Mamba, ayan na. Smart Omega. Hindi pala. Aurora pala to. Ganda ng lightning. Intro. Reintroducing.
Renejay na ipapakilala mo ngayong season 14.
Pero yung season 14, kailangan ko na siguro kayo mag-focus ako sa sarili ko, focus ko yung goal ko, and kung ano yung pangarap namin team.
Aurora MLBB!
Kung ano pwedeng gamitin ko na hero sa akin talaga. Kasi iba ko sa ngayong season, mga expect na gagamitin ko at talagang ko magpa-practice eh.
Yan na. Hindi pa pala, joke lang.
Good luck sa atin, Renejay, magalinin tayo ko. So, ang message ko, alam ko, parehas kami ng team captain ng bawat team. So, good luck sa amin kasi alam ko maganda yung performance ko ngayon, pero hindi ko mas yung kalaban natin. So, expect ko yun namin,
Romer, OMG versus RORA. Romer Rumble. Yan na. Anong oras na? Sakto talaga eh. 7:30 talaga eh.
Wilford and JJ. Led by the fearless captain, Ch4knu, ang bugso ng barangay.
Kuya Ch4knu.
Ang Smart Omega! Ch4knu, Iota, here, and
Na. OMG.
led by Captain Renejay and surrounded by the light. Make some noise for
House ni Renejay.
Humankind. Edward coming.
Bagong gupit, bagong tabas, men.
And their coaches for Smart Omega, we have Coach Lembot. And for Aurora, Coach Master the Basics.
Yan.
Time for the face-off. Renejay, Ch4knu, please come forward. Renejay, ano ang palag mo kay Ch4knu?
Mas malupit ako.
Mas malupit daw.
Ch4knu, ano ang palag mo kay Renejay? Bump! Palag kung palag! Captain versus captain. Romer versus Romer.
Hello.
Who will lead their team to victory? It's time to find out. Panel. Pasok.
Mga kaibigan,
Ay, maraming salamat idol ninyo. Alvin sa pag-share ng live. Thank you so much.
Ch4knu, insert sound effect. Smart Omega, looking forward to continue the streak.
Again, bihira na natin masasabi
Smart Omega versus Aurora, mga idol.
Dahil sa leadership ng isang Ch4knu Mamba. Kasama ang kanyang mga teammates na binibigyan niya ng experience. Nandiyan si Ryota, si Okiri, si Andoryu, and Joe. Kita na natin for the longest time, lagi natin sinasabi yung identity ng barangay. Even last season, hinahanap nila, and now they found it.
Para naman dito sa Aurora, nakita natin sa interview, talagang handa. Ready si Renejay na bigay ang lahat para sa kanyang team. And I think that is something that you really need in a captain. The one that you look forward to, the one that will lead you to victory.
That's actually cool. Kasi yung kanina yung pinanood natin na trailer before the start of this matchup, it was contrasting between the two captains.
Yeah.
Ch4knu really wants to, serve his teammates, be the pillar na pwedeng asahan ng kanyang mga kakampi. Meanwhile, for Renejay, it's to force Cap Mamba to Mamba out, courtesy of our Infinix keys to victory. For Smart Omega, you have to continue flexing your versatility gaya nga ng nakita nating hero pool ni Ch4knu. Pero para sa parehas na kupunan, you have to establish vision and position during objective fights. Usually, vision lang yung ine-emphasize, pero sinama yung position ngayon sa keys to victory.
Yeah, sobrang importante dito yung aurahan ng dalawang roamers, yung kuhaan ng vision between Renejay and Ch4knu. Well-versed yung apat na players behind these stellar players from both teams. Pero again, ang sabi nga ni Ch4knu dito, laban na ng set. China-challenge niya si the man with a million hits. Pero this time around, Renejay needs to create, instead of a hit list, a set list.
Actually, yes. Actually, if you think about last week or the few days ago, you actually look at the sets, and you know what? Sobrang on point ni Ch4knu compared to some of the other roamers who actually make a lot of flicker plays and sometimes do miss out. So you consistently Ch4knu, add on to that the willingness of his teammates to actually follow in his footsteps, to follow the call, to trust the call, kumbaga, ng captain nila.
Yeah, trusting the process is gonna be the essence here. Kailangan hintayin ng mga kakampi nila kung ano yung gagawin ni Ch4knu and ni Renejay. But at the same time, kapag kailangan din gumalaw ng iba sa mga members, we're not calling them supporting cast because they are also really good players in their respective roles, right? In terms of the EXP lane, you have Ryota versus Edward. Ryota seeming to be the sponge para sa kupunan ng barangay. Meanwhile, si Edward, you know that he can make those flashy plays when possible.
It's poetic nga na nasa barangay si Ryota kasi si Ch4knu ang dating niya rito para siyang si Akashi na nagi in the zone yung kanyang mga teammates para lang may context kayo, no? Basically yung character ni
Yan, malapit na po mag-start yung match 2, mga idol.
Meanwhile, si Renejay naman, yung
Ito na yung last game ng MPL Season 14 ngayong week na to. Sa tingin nyo guys, kaninong team kayo? Sa tingin nyo mananalo? Team Smart Omega ba o
walang nagmamatter kundi yung
Aura?
Kaya naman,
MLBB.
sa panel, yung contrast nung kanilang pag-accept sa challenge para mag-step up. Renejay, ang dami niyang doubters before kailangan niyang i-reintroduce sa sarili niya. Meanwhile, you have the barangay na nililid ng isang Ch4knu Mamba.
And you saw it in terms of their walk-ins papunta doon sa stage. But we would also go back
Magic is my life.
matches, right? Because it's Smart Omega, again, undefeated still in terms of matches. But if you are Aurora, who just went after a defeat kontra sa Falcons APBren, you are now up against another.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
Now, it's somewhat of two junglers and a gold laner para sa Aurora na binan. Meanwhile, scatter din para sa side ng Smart.
Ba nila pa ni Roger, Harit, Chip, Isha, tapos Link.
Maybe later on, pero you want these specific roamers, you know what? Lock in your own.
Grabe yung Aurora, men. Open yung ZAS, pero sabi nila, ang target namin si Ch4knu Mamba. Walang manglalason ngayong araw. Already stealing the hits away from Smart Omega. And as a goal, maybe set up a Ruby or a high low. Agad-agad. But instead, they go for the Moskov. So maybe the right choice for Aurora would be to get the high lows para at least hindi mo problemahin yung hero pool ni Ch4knu. But also, you can get the heavily favored Julian para kay Demon Kite.
Yeah, I mean, it is a possibility for them kasi ang idea siguro ng Aurora here is to have a better matchup than Chak Mamba in terms of the roam position.
What divine retribution is it?
Ayun, Nolan, game kay Yue.
Itong si Chak Mamba
Valentina.
kontra sa side ng Aurora. So this was a really good sign from MPB.
Yeah, and actually, I was thinking about yung tama nga yung high loss. I think Midnight's on point here. And maybe add on that Paramis, but you know what, sabi nila, we don't want to copy any plays. We're just make our own play. Yue, exceptional sa Valentina. Na-debut siya with that hero.
Yep.
He's gonna maximize that.
Ang ganda nung ginagawa ng Aurora actually. Comfort plus denying yung picks coming out from
Nice.
Smart Omega. We've seen
Johead.
the Nolan. Pero sabi ni Ch4knu, Renejay, kung nakapag-johead ka na, ako naman.
My turn for Ch4knu and Smart
Grabe, ang daming hero pool ni Idol Ch4knu.
natin. Yung chart kanina, di ba? Walang shared heroes. Itong parehas na roamers. And this, I think, is the first shared hero ng Smart Omega because Johead is gonna be picked up by Ch4knu. Rockart, now this is a really good sign for Smart Omega kasi baka planuhin nila yung gusto ring gawin ng Aurora.
It is in despair that I see the fondest
for
hopes.
Aurora to pick more heroes.
Yeah, for Aurora, I think obviously we're gonna have to keep doming in check here. I mean, for Omega rather. And I feel like that's always been the case, right? Nag-focus na naman tayo sa mga iba-ibang roles. Pero you're forgetting doming. Definitely one of the key players para dito sa Aurora.
Yeah, and marami pang
Sino kaya? Sino kaya? Sino kaya?
kanyang Claude. Even yung ginawa ng Aurora before na nag-Matilda Bruno sila is still open for them to be able to take kasi yung Edith pwede mo naman i-flex sa XP. But I'm concerned kasi pwedeng kunin din naman ng Smart Omega yung Hylos.
I am more than a weapon.
Pero Aurora, they recognize the fact na wala pang jungler ang Smart Omega rito. Looking into the hero pool of Andorio. Nakuha na nila yung Nolan. Tatanggalin na lang nila yung mga remaining heroes na nalaro na ng Smart Omega.
Yeah, honestly, if you're both of the teams here, you still have a lot of possible picks na po pwede. Hylos could be the main choice na posibleng piliin ng parehas na kupunan given that it could transition into the XP lane para sa parehas teams. Because again, the Edith and the Johead are already there available para sa Aurora and Smart Omega. And not only that, I think the Ruby could also fit very well here in this scenario, right? And it's still open unless maban ito ng parehas na kupunan.
I mean, root
My
for
mission
Aurora for
is to
sure.
protect
Pero
lives.
ano yung
There you
Hylos?
go. They are gonna go for it with a different XP laner. Maybe Tiris na.
Ban Hylos.
Pero that's definitely an option for Aurora, no? Yung Ruby roam, parang kay Renejay. Agawin niya rin yung Ruby ni Ch4knu. But then again, I think against this lineup, you'd want to have mobility. Again, maybe Matilda plus Bruno or Claude plus Stick. Kasi nakita na natin yung tigil din ni Renejay. Actually, lagi niyang binaban sa kanya yan. Even outside of outside of MPL, hindi pa niya nagagamit. Full respect lang din talaga across the board. So that's definitely some option na pwedeng tingnan dito ng Smart Omega. Yung mga heroes ng Aurora.
Ay, saan?
If on the XP lane matchup,
Hylos. Patay tayo, Hylos.
to the play, and I think now I was actually expecting that for Aurora, but you know what? Good of Omega to pick that up.
I mean, it's a deny pick if I should say kasi it would fit well with the lineup that Aurora has here.
Arlot.
Stealing it
Arlot.
from Edward, one of the best Arlot users that we have here in the league.
Yun na gold lane nila.
Now, if you are the side of Aurora, you still have 2 picks available. I think it's still missing somewhat of a roamer or depende kung saan
Arlot.
pupunta yung
Arlot. Sino kayang gold lane nila?
Edward,
My inner light will instruct me.
there goes the Tigreal.
Uy, Tigreal.
They're gonna have to pick one of
Gold
those.
lane na lang, gold lane. Sino kaya?
Maybe a Bruno or a Claude here para kay Dome. That is the only one missing in terms of the roles, yung gold lane position that will really be essential.
Dexter, it's our
It's
showtime.
gonna be a Claude to end the draft para sa Aurora.
Okay, question is, what's Demon Kite's hero? What's Andorio's hero pala? I think
Value in me? You
The
should.
value. Value man.
Value man.
We haven't seen Fredrin in a
Red
while.
ring?
Dito sa season 14, I don't think we've seen a Fredrin for that long. I'm not entirely sure, pero Rockart,
Patay.
lineups for both of these teams, right?
I really like the lineup, and we actually talked about this yesterday, right? The value of the Frederain
Ah.
is still there. Teams just really have to pick it up. Kailangan lang nila maging willing na gamitin yung hero na to, and I feel like it can serve wonders, disrupt the lineup, the front lines, and again, hold pushes on his own.
That is going to be the essential part of this trade.
Ang concern lang natin dito is ang daming crowd control coming out from the side of Aurora. Yan yung isa sa mga nakaka-bad trip kapag ikaw ay nag-spread rin.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's also hard for Aurora to fully commit against Omega's lineup, knowing na meron silang dito. It's very hard to enter.
Ba yung composition na ano, nabalik dating meta.
Smart Omega.
Ang meta. Nanalo kaya ito?
Para mag-initiate. Pero para kay Renejay at kay Ch4knu, unahan lang sila. Ito na yung laban ng set na hinihintay nila weeks ago. And I guess we are about to figure it out in terms of matchups na hinihintay natin. And another major thing that you have to take note of is Doming versus Joe. The Moskov versus the Claude.
Yeah, I mean, generally, Moscovs do win out that lane. Pero kapag umabot na ng late game, medyo nagbabago yung tsura nung game na yan. Kasi parehas sila may split push capability. But it's just that, again, kapag yung terms ay napunta sa Claude, napaka-superior talaga ng team fight because of the way you do it.
And I hope Aurora is ready for the chaos. You know that Smart Omega is gonna bring it. So, just weather the storm. Hope for the late game.
Yeah, honestly, kung sisilipin din kasi natin, there are some of those picks na pinili ni Coach Lembot and then Coach Snap for almost the entire...
So, shoutout sa mga viewers natin. Heart react naman po, then share the live. Thank you so much po.
Don't usually get picked, pero ngayon, they're gonna be installing another one into the barangay. They're gonna be relocating another hero to the barangay, and that is gonna be a Fredrin na hindi madalas na pick up.
Yeah, usually people don't really pick Fredrin into Nolan kasi napaka-beautiful farm ng Nolan. Pero the thing about this game is that Andorio has a lot of help with the joint defense. Nakita natin even from Blacklist International in the previous series na yung double-ish tactic ay
Full na, diba?
Kaya feeling ko magiging magandang start.
It's about time. It's Smart Omega versus Aurora. Casters, it's go time.
Yan na, start na game 1 mga idol. Ayan mga idol, so tama na lang sila dito. Dating gawi. Fire muna sa mga jungle. So, paunahan kasi sino may mabilis mag-jungle. So, nakikita ko dito na division lang dito siya na si... Tawag dito? Ch4knu. Para sila dito na Renejay. Uy! Mga nagkainitan. So, yan. Mapapatay doon, first blood si Ch4knu. Sorry Ota, libreng-libre nakakuha ng gold. Yan, kinakagamit lang din ako ng nandun ng hero no? Hindi pa nakagamit na Arlot. Tapos si Ch4knu naging invade. Nakikita niyo sa mapa. Uy! Gandang clash. Uy, napatay doon si Renejay. Lagis. Nice. Last ni Jom. Gandang clash naman nun mga idol. So, nagkakaabangan lang muna mga idol. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. So, 2-1 na score mga idol. Lamang sa gold ang Omega. Yan, pakiramdaman lang sila mga idol. Boom! Natiga na. Pinagis na naman, ganda na hakis na yung Ch4knu. Patakas, mamatay din siya eh. Nandaan nakabang, sayang. Ito na yung stay. Boom. Grabe, lakas ng damage niya. Kaso, nandito pa sa ano. Nalit si Ch4knu. Ch4knu ba? Jawhead. Salamat po sa mga viewers natin dyan na nakatambay sa atin live sa YouTube at sa Facebook. Thank you so much po sa mga nakatambay dyan. Maraming salamat. So guys, ka-live din to sa mainstream sa YouTube channel ng MPL Philippines mga idol. Kung gusto nyo hindi muted yung team, yung stream, doon. Punta na kayo doon. Grabe, na-assassinate agad na ni Ch4knu yung core. Tumalaya yung core nila. Ganda ni Frederick's turtle fight, hindi makapalag yung assassin. Sa problema nito, late game. Uy, 4-3 na mga idol. Uy, ganda bakbakan. Ang gandang clash na nangyari dito. Tatulak na Renejay. Yun napatay na si Ch4knu. Andor, yun napatay naman si Renejay. 4-4, tabla. Wait lang. Ayan, tamang position lang dito. Sino makakuha ng turtle? Oops. Andori pa rin nakakuha. Pero mga maubos yata sila dito. Double kill na din si Edward. Yun, triple kill na mga bossing. Tabla sila, tabla. Pero lamang na dito ngayon ng Aurora. Yung matitipag pa yung tore. Ganda naman ang pakasalo ni Edward. Sa lahat ng kapatay. Pag-alternate nyo. Boom. Boom. Last na yung edit eh. Si Burrito saka si Chantel pala yung caster. Boom, hinampas. Uy, kala ko makakalak. Kanya-kanya sila lang inatake. Oops, reset. So ayun, wala na ako nakikitang predator sa rank game eh. More on assassin user. Yun. Tapos may nauuso ngayon dahil kay Idol Fuego. Amon. Pero madali lang counterin si Amon. Basta gumamit ka ng hero na ano, meron pang AOE. Madali siya makikita. Kaso nga lang, pag nauna na ang kanya, mabiburst ka niya agad. May one hit combo kasi yun eh. Ayan, start na ng Lord fight. 35,000 Lord. Laki ng buhay ng Lord. Ayan, reset lang. Yung kayo mananalo dito sa game man. Yun, shoutout po sa viewers natin. Pa-share po ng live. Maraming salamat po. Nagkaka-amuyan na dito mga idol. Tingnan natin kung sino makakuha ng first lord. Yan. Samantala yung Aurora, papunta na dito sa may bottom lane. Mga target nila si, si Joan. Oops, hindi. Bumalik. Nag-change target. Yan, mataras din yung yung OMG. Yun na, yung umpisa nila Aurora. So, Lord Dance, so boom. Tinarget agad dun si para ni Sandorio, pero makakatakas pa. Uy, kasi hindi nakatakas. Grabe. Mahal lamang dito yung Aurora. Yung pag-aralan sila dito na Aurora. Double kill ng mga P. So, Aurora nakakuha ng first lord. Nagantay na lang natin magmarcha. Ayan. Wait lang mga idol, CR lang ako. Standby lang kayo dyan mga idol. Akala ko ng saglit. Grabe na yung laman ng Aurora. Kaya tingnan natin kung makaka-recover pa dito ang Smart Omega sa serye na to. Oy, gandang hagis naman nun. Kung makakabawi pa yata sila dito. Pero hindi na, double kill. Grabe, triple kill. Papalag pa ba? Maniac. Grabe naman yun, Maniac. Lakas na yung Demon Kite. Panalo na sila dito. Wipe out eh. Panalo na agad yung Aurora. Nice G. Nice G mga idol. Nakita nyo naman doon. Demon Kite, Maniac. One zero na Aurora na lamang ngayon sa serye na to. Yun, shoutout pa sa mga viewers natin dyan.
Man, Philman, Setman, pwede rin siguro. Kahit ano pa man, kahit ano pa man, maging sino ka man. I cannot believe it. Aurora takes game 1. Panibagong set na naman from Georgia. Ay, set from Georgia yon pare. Ako magugulat ako pag hindi siya to. With all due respect.
With all due respect.
With all due respect.
With the implosion from Georgia.
Hindi ka magtataka kung si Renejay ang MVP.
Yeah,
My goodness.
I think nandito tayo nanonood sa panel, we were all in agreement. Oh my goodness, pag hindi MVP si Renejay dyan, ewan ko na lang talaga.
MVP?
Oh my goodness, hindi ako makapaniwala doon sa... Actually, ang daming magandang set eh. Pero yung last set, yun yung testament sa lahat ng kanyang set. Yung alam niya saan siya manggagaling, he came from the left, meron siyang angle, he came from the right. Kahit anong position, makakahanap siya ng set.
I cannot believe it. Kasi grabe, like, I mean, we can right? I mean, pero kasi naging punto or naging
uy, ganda set na
to.
Lethal implosion.
Kahit ano mang position. Battle eh. Diba sa Rome battles, in terms of the matchups that we were seeing, and ganun yung makikita natin. Ch4knu was getting, crucial players from time to time, pero si Renejay kasi yung kuha niya, isang hindi tingi eh. Diba? Like, buuan talaga, and those were the crucial moments that paid it off para sa Aurora.
And I think you have to look at how Renejay attacks the game, di ba? Hindi siya yung tank na, harap lang ako, dun lang kayo sa likod ko. No. If you notice actually later on, you will see him in really odd angles that are very unexpected, lalo kung ikaw yung Omega. If you're in the crosshairs or the screens of Omega, it's definitely gonna be a different story. Magulat ka na lang talaga.
Just that yung last fight lang, well, ito yung malupit na set. Pero yung fight before this, dinigitan lang siya ni Andoryu, inulti niya kagad. Alam niya yung targets niya, alam niya yung mga angles niya. In this specific team fight, nag-conceal siya to the left, yung kakampi niya to the right, pero sabi ni Renejay, to the left. Tapos nakita siya ng, may 4 na tao sa likod. Pero hindi siya kagad nag-set kasi alam niya, busy yung mga tao, patayin niyo na sa unahan, pumunta siya sa gitna, hinati niya yung Red Sea.
Man, legit, he went to the left and it was the right decision para sa kanila. Like, as of that moment, it was just
nice.
making every single
Ganda ng mga set niya, Renejay.
para makuha nila yung victory.
So, napa-effective talaga pag roamer, no?
Kasi I think he was also zoning every single member para magkaroon ng pwesto na maganda si Renejay.
And also not just Edward, actually pati si Ryota, even sa Smart Omega, no, si Ch4knu, Ryota, they were doing the heavy lifting nung first few minutes of the game.
Game to kaya? Na may nalo.
There was a point in time na dinenay pa nga nila yung sarili nilang purple buff. Iniwan ni Andoryu yung maliit yung anak. nung Serpent. Tapos si Demon Knight, pwerasado siyang retrehin lahat ng kanyang purple buff, making sure na yung Smart Omega na focus nila yung Aurora sa isang spot. But just because of one lost turtle from Smart Omega, because of one set kay Renejay, na-reset yung buong game.
It was like literally, okay, you get the turtle, but we'll get the rest of the game. That's exactly what happened after that turning point.
Rich guy.
Set. And again, it's just not one set, diba? It's set after set after set. So I feel like also you have to commend the rest of the team for being able to actually follow up after everything, right?
Oh, nababit si Edward eh. Sabi niya kanina pa set ang set ng Arlot eh. Ako nga din, hindi, sama nga tayo Bataan Boys.
Kailangan magsama yung Bataan Boys para
Oh,
makakuha ng maganda.
nag-bonding sila eh.
Right? Earth Shatter, Onward, you name it, from Edward, 6 and 7% in terms of like kill participation and also the positioning. Right? Coming in from the gold laners. Bibihira nating makita sa laban si Jome and si Doming during the first early moments. Pero nung mga crucial na talaga, nung kuhaan na ng mga major objectives, we've seen them. Pero doon nga mag-pay yung damage, di ba? 35 to 32k para kay Doming and para kay Jome. And then all of a sudden, the sets were there.
Tsaka alam mo yung ano, yung laro ng Aurora, parang walang lumalagpas doon sa kanilang responsibility. It's always Edward looking for the sets, even alongside Renejay. Tapos si Demon Knight at si Doming, focus lang kung sino man yung masesetan dito ng Aurora. Even Yue, hindi sila yung nagpipilit na hanapin si Jome, hanapin si Andorio. Kapag lumapit si Andorio, alam nila nandoon yung set, nandoon yung follow-up ng Aurora. And even Demon Knight, alam niya yung responsibility niya. Medyo ako, kapag nakita ko yung Moscow, pwede siya takutin. Dinadasya niya yung Moscow paharap. Pero they're not attempting for the full commit. Alam nila, may mamatay lang sa unahan. They're gonna be able to win that team fight kasi ang nakakatakot sa lineup nila, ang daming counter-engage. Kapag nauna yung Eden, may follow-up ka nung implosion na pwede makuha si Renejay.
And I think that's also a testament to bakit sobrang ganda ng combo ni Renejay and Edward in that specific game is that may nakakasabay din, right? May nakakasabay sa aggression and there's also someone who is able to get the attention of the enemy while Renejay is trying to make a play.
Yeah, and yung expectation din kasi ng Aurora that Omega is really gonna come close whenever and wherever they want to. So, sa oras na lumapit si Ch4knu, they kind of expect that Ryota's also gonna be there for the zone, right? And then, all of a sudden, Okira Andorio is gonna be joining the party pero hindi nila masyadong nakuha yung momentum nila as soon as they
Yeah, and pati rin yung late game, hindi na rin natin naramdaman yung Zach dahil nga nandun yung Flood. Yung blazing dugot lang nila, yung uod, ang bilis mawala nung alaga ni Okir. And again, unfortunately for Smart Omega, yung engage sila medyo weird eh. Although, yung sustainable, yung pwede sa front line, they can look for takeoff to enjoy it. Pero once na nag-breakout na yung initiation from Aurora, all they can do is just back off. Ang problema kung nag-back off sila, hahabulin sila ng Edith na naka-time at rat, hahabulin sila ng Nolan, hahabulin sila ng Blazing Duet. They find yung Hitman mula sa Aurora. So it was really awkward from Smart Omega. Even though they had a fantastic start, medyo naramdaman natin yung pag-follow ni Johet. And that's one of the beauty ng Tigreal versus Johet matchup. It doesn't matter kung sino yung uhuliin mo. Sa mata ng Aurora, kahit sinong nasa harapan, kasama sa hit list.
Actually, kasama yung Nightmare Spawn. Actually, you pointed out, and Demon Knight was also using Ruptures to actually clear out yung Nightmare Spawn para hindi na siya makapag-harass. That's why, normally sobrang lakas ng Zaz. Zaz super overwhelming. Hindi yun naramdaman ngayon.
Hindi siya masyadong nakita. I mean, there were some moments, right? Especially during the objectives. Pero nung mga importante na talagang laban, we haven't really seen him try to, utilize the damage output na pwede sanang ibigay yung Zaz. And it's also because of the positioning na posible sanang makuha din ng Smart Omega that wasn't given by Aurora. And we've seen it courtesy of, the stalwarts, like the strengths of Aurora in terms of yung tankiness nila.
Yeah, ang hirap din actually. Kung ikaw yung maglalaro ng Zaz doon, parang pag ginamit mo na yung mga skills mo, tinatakbuhan ka lang nung Nolan, tinatakbuhan ka nung Claude. Kumbaga, ang tatanggap lang nung damage mo is yung Edith eh. Eh pag nag-primal rush yun, ang kapal ng shield, lalaban, babarilin pa yung uod mo. Diba? Parang ang hirap nga naman labanan. Tapos, kailangan mo rin lumabas. Kasi kahit naka-purify ka, pag ikaw nahuli ni Renejay, tatapos mo na.
Parang kung yung Ch4knu doon, pag ibato mo lang yung uod sa kalaban, tumatakbo sila eh.
Now I have an idea. What do you guys think of the threat in game number 2? Is it something that was supposed to be changed? Was there something na medyo nahirapan? Was there a scenario na medyo nahirapan ang kupunan ng Smart Omega? that's the reason why hindi sila nakapalag during the later portions, or what do you think about it?
I think it's okay kasi nung early game nararamdaman natin yung pressure ni Andorio na parang walang ibang pupuntahan yung Aurora. Again, it's just that they lost that 135 and I don't really agree with the brute force press play pickup even though yes, may mobility, natatik na rin yung damage output mo with the adaptive attack, but the thing is wala siyang pansalo sa physical damage na nilalabas dito nung flood pati na rin ng Nolan.
I feel like the Federn were doing great if there was like a literal frontliner roam. Kasi yung go ahead parang pseudo roam.
So yung mga comments ng ano, mga panelists.
Pero pag hindi niya inactivate yung ejector shield, yung nagiging ano, yung dadagdag shield, he's actually really good.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about activation. So now we're gonna activate you, part of the audience. Kasi kung gusto nyong manalo ng 90,000 diamonds or up to 90,000 diamonds.
90,000 diamonds?
Diamonds. Alright, all you need to do is to go here sa MPL Arena at i-post ang inyong live experience dito sa Facebook and sa TikTok with the hashtag MPL S14 live experience. Again, that's hashtag
Sarap,
MPL
90,000 diamonds.
Make sure lang na nakapublic ang post nyo at itag nyo ang official pages ng MPL Philippines. At hindi lang yan kasi kung hintayin nila yung panalo na yun, baka maghintay pa sila hanggang mamaya. Pero ngayon, it is time for the Smart Gameplay post. The hashtag, the power of Smart. Ang kailangan nyo lang gawin ay
Good job, Mamba.
Ayan na. Ayan na. This is a major shoutout para sa lahat ng ating mga kabarangay. You have to give your energy. Ang saya na makita silang lahat na parang
Mamba forever.
Mamba forever.
Hindi lang yung post, dapat yung energy ni Champion na pinapakita. Ayan,
kailangan walang nakangiti or yung ngiti sakto lang. Yung ngiti sakto lang.
Ayan
na. Mamba, ayan. 1, 2.
Nandiyan lang.
Sayang. Meron pa. Mamba. Oy, mga nasa likod. Sino ka Jack Mamba? Ay, ito na. Oh, ito na. Bilang na. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Ikaw ang winner. Sige, stay put ka lang dyan.
Magaling
Mamaya, ganyan lang dapat
Magaling siguro sumito, no?
Try not to move challenge with Chuck Mamba. Okay, kaya mo yan. Huwag kang kukurap. Kaya, wag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Direct, hindi pa daw ba natin ibabalik sa amin? Ayan na.
Chuck Mamba pose.
10. Isang certified Chuck Mamba.
Hindi, ano pa rin?
Uwian.
Save.
Congratulations sa kuya.
Ikaw ang ating smart game face of the day. Kita mo naman, game face siya. And I feel like, ganun din ang gusto ng Smart Omega para sa darating na game number 2 to bring it to a possible game number 3. Game face on na kalagay. Kumbaga, inaurahan na sila ng Aurora, di ba? You can't spell Aurora without aura.
Pero ibang team yun,
Ibang team yun. Pero yun nga, di ba? Gets nyo yung punto na inaurahan sila eh. Di ba? Nadaan sa set ni Renejay, nadaan sa set ni Edward. I feel like for Smart Omega, this is their win streak on the line.
Nasa hit list eh. The man with a million hits eh.
May hit list, may set list.
Alam mo, ang kailangan of course mag-readjust ng Smart Omega dito, no? But even though, sabihin natin, yung go ahead, it makes sense. I just think it was just too early. Maybe nagtatakot sila na parang makakunin.
Too early the draft.
And again, this Hylos was open, and it was looking like a good Hylos game. I just feel like masyado nilang nirespeto yung Valentina. Kaya naman natin Q kanina, sa previous games natin, malaya ka naman yung Valentina na may sariling expressway, diba? May sarili siyang glorious pathway. Pero parang ang ganda lang sana nung may glorious pathway kasi may Hylos. Again, it was just a matter of preference, pero medyo na-lock-in sila sa joint. When they picked it up, parang, okay, may certain way of for Aurora to actually compete with this lineup, and dun nga nag-matter yung joint versus Eagle matchup.
Yeah, I think you're right. There is a certain way, and I feel like maybe later on in the draft, ang problema lang dun is, you're right, Renejay could have actually stolen it very well and could have also played it very well. Although, if he did get the jawhead, we wouldn't see those figures play so. Now I'm torn. And now I want to see it again.
I mean, hindi rin tayo sigurado kasi, di ba, right? there was a Jawhead game na usually, tama ka, napipick up siya during the last portion. Minsan nga, nila last pick pa, di ba, ng ibang mga koponan. Pero in this scenario, we've seen them take first. They wanted to give Shaq Mamba a hero that is really good in terms of trying to set up the rest of the members. Pero kung meron pa rin kasing mga open heroes, just like what you said, right? The Hylos was there, even though there was a threat in terms of the Valentina. Would they have still picked this? Like, position, gumanda pa rin ba yung lineup nila? Given the scenario na ganun pa rin yung i-pick up nila. But again, that's left for them to decide. We're about to figure out kung
Top pace na mga idol.
ang gagawin nila para sa game number 2 with Aurora being the choice. Sila yung pumili ngayon kung saang
I see lots of prey.
staying at the blue side.
Okay, Roger and Harris Band, tinanggal nila yung dalawang exchange channel between gold laners, and also they lose out on the flank on the jungle. The thing is, this Aurora, may sarili silang identity, may sarili silang for Aurora to take. Pero baka, baka kuha sila ng ibang hero dito. Maybe they eat it once again. Bawasan nila yung hero pool. May Ch4knu Mamba.
Yeah, the Ch4knu Mamba hero pool, obviously, we're not even sure if it's done expanding yet, right? We're not sure. We could see a possible ninth unique hero pick for the Ch4knu Mamba today.
Ano pa ba yung mga nilaro ni Ch4knu before? Nagamit ni Hylos, nagpakita ni Franco. Yung Grak, di pa lumalabas no?
Surprisingly, yes.
It's not every day you think that you can be Dragon Tamer like me.
Good one pick. Good first pick.
Yeah, Link with the guy. Edith, maybe. Edith Ruby. Edith Ruby or Edith Moskov. Ruby Moskov. Baal Moskov.
Daming combination.
Maraming mga combination dito for Smart Omega.
Yeah, I mean, that is a choice for them. With the abundance of picks na meron dito ang barangay, they need to have those two na talagang would fit in terms of their lineup kasama ng pangatlo na ito-take up nila mamaya because the other two will go to the side.
I'm the priestess of primal lightning, the hunter of all the evil gods.
Bigay mo yung Zap sa kanila. Let's go for an Aurora. On okay, or maybe even a Paramis, third pick. So I think that you have the room to a gold lane here. Pwede kang pumili na gold lane pick. And no, ilagaan nila. Aurora agad for Smart Omega.
Very early on.
There is a Zas potential for Aurora, but there's also that Valentina or slash Paramis pick up para kay Yue. But I think uubusin na nila yung gold lane dito para nga pwede na nilang kunin yung front. Maybe para mabusan ng hero si Joe.
I actually really like these first two picks here for Omega because they're already thinking ahead to what's gonna happen when Demon Kite goes out ahead in the early game. Tempest of Blades, those are very survivable heroes that can survive an instant combo from the lane.
Yeah, and I think I agree with you. I love the picks too. We were talking about, right? Yung Moskov na you were suggesting that goes to the side of Smart Omega is going to be picked up by Aurora. It was a choice that they had to make. They either had to pick up an Edith and Aurora para mapigilan yung Ling and then leave the Moskov and the Valentina para sa life.
Lately, parang talaga mas pinaprioritize ni Doming yung Moskov over the front. And ano naman, justifiable naman kasi.
So guys, ban nila is Pani, Harit, Roger. Then sa kabilang team naman,
It's our showtime.
Chicken Senso sa si Angela.
Sa late game, and that's also a big J.
So sino naman ang ano nila dito?
For Smart Omega though, same thing could happen nung tulad nung nangyari
Yun si Jom, Ryota, si Edith, then Ch4knu. Pick niya si
may maiiwang Nolan.
Aurora.
And again, we can't really ban out everything, right? So for
Then sa kabila naman, Valentina, Doming, si si Moskov, Demon Kite, Ling.
you still have a very powerful pick from
Tigreal na naman. Amban pala, amban.
and the respect.
Respect coming in from Smart Omega. Tatanggalin na nila yung setter hero na ginamit ni Renejay during his MVP game number 1.
Daming viewers sa MPL Arena mga idol.
Still a possibility here for both of these teams, right? Hindi pa naman tinatanggal, but I feel like it is highly likely for it to get back.
I think you go 1 for 1 here para sa Aurora. Tanggalin mo Hylos just out of respect dahil yung kabayo na yan ay talagang talamak sa landok doon. Kahit sa mga RG, ang dami ni Hylos, autoban na nga yan. Ganda ng ngiti ni Kuya. Hold mo yan, hold mo. Hold mo.
Oh, respeto rin, Joe. Respeto. Respect. Get
like it.
respect. Diba? Yun nga yung sinabi ni Renejay nung sa interview niya eh. Diba? Respetuhin mo kami. Sige. Re-respetuhin din.
Nangyari no sa draft.
Nangyari nga sa draft mismo. And you love to see it. Kay Griel and Jawhead ang tatanggalin ng parehas na kupunan. Yung edit sa side ng Smart Omega is still quite flexible. We still don't know kung saan pupunta yan. But for Aurora, it
Welcome to my castle.
Bonding siya, si Romer, Rock.
So, Rock is gonna be the point of entry. Apat na roamers yan para sa Omega na pinan nila kontra Renegade.
Respeto talaga para sa mga roamers natin dito. And kung titignan mo yung hero pool ni Renejay na nagamit niya for the past 2 weeks, si Matilda na lang yung naiwan dito dahil nakaban na rin yung Tigreal. I mean, pwede ba naman siya kumuha ng mga tulad nila Cho? Mino, or nakaw siya ng Franco, di ba? Pero actually, pwede nga rin yung Franco eh, side. We never know. Pero they go for the... Oh, Lolita!
Lolita.
Respetuhan! Yun! Respeto sa mga roamers!
Respetuhan galore para sa dalawang
Franco.
teams ito. I mean, Franco
ba?
side of Smart Omega, Franco would be a good choice. That's a third catch para doon sa Ling, di ba? You already have the Edith and Aurora. What could possibly go wrong with the third one?
Pag nakagat si Demon Guide dito.
Mission is to protect lives.
Ayos.
And it's Oya back. Pero this time, what? Ito dapat yung ginawa ng team number 1. Kay Valentina na. But now, at least may glorious pathway dito ang Aurora. What if kumuha sila dito ng mga Florin? Para sa Aurora. They just need heal, they just need survivability. Or maybe, kung gusto mo ng panglayo sa Hylos, kuha ka Rafaela or something.
Yeah.
Pero I still think Minnow, yung magandang choice dito for Aurora. And then maybe get a disruptive explain or something like a glue for Edward para may pang-anoy laban dito kay Claude pati na kay Hylos.
Actually, Minotaur is great. A best of both worlds. It heals and it also sets. Right? Para naman kay Edward, ang dahil pwede go Paquito, Benedetta. A really, really good pick for him. But I don't know about the Arlot though.
Alright.
Justice in the world.
Boy,
New hero unlock this season. Tapos Teresla naman ang gagamitin ni Edward towards the XP lane.
Classic
This
hero.
is something that you've been wanting to see, di ba? Yung Matilda na nga lang yun natira. Yung iba, either banned or picked up na. Now Renejay, new hero unlock.
I think Andorio goes either Julian or Nolan here. Kailangan mo lang either flash farm or a hero that can actually help you set up kills with the Edith. Because Edith makes a lot of sense, but they go for the Nolan instead. Talagang comfort.
Nolan.
Ng Smart Omega dito. And we've seen Andorio pull off an amazing Nolan game. But it is gonna be against Renejay's Cho here. Well, may malaking chance na madaling hulihin itong Nolan na to, especially with the follow-up coming up from the Ling. And also, you're playing a Nolan against Teresa. So it is dangerous. And again,
1-1 na to, 1-1.
Barangay ito is kapag gumagana.
Tama. And of course, you always have to think about the layers of set here. Maybe it'll be a lot easier para this Aurora for now. Pero you know what? There's a lot of counterpunch coming in from Omega with this lineup.
I mean, this point yun yung kailangan nating tingnan. Smart Omega having 3 catches para doon sa Ling. You have the Aurora, Edith, and the Hylos. Meanwhile, sobrang gaslaw din kasi ng lineup ng Aurora, especially with Cho as your roamer. We are about to figure out if Aurora is gonna get the sweep or Smart Omega
Sweep kaya.
sa Game 3. Casters?
O game 3 mga idol. So yun na. Match 2 mga idol. Ay, match 2. Game 2 mga idol. Aurora versus OMG. Yan, mabilis na mag-rotate ngayon si Andorio kanino. Bagal, pwede rin gamit. Grabe, kalahati agad buhay doon yung Ch4knu. Uy, first blood from Demon Kite. Patay doon sa Andorio, mga idol. Napakabilis naman ang ano nun. Ayan, turtle fight na mga idol. Turtle fight na. Hindi kayo makakakuha ng first turtle mga idol. Ayan, nagpapakiramdaman na sila dito. Ayan, niluluro na ni Edward. Uy, may namamong clash dito. Grabe naman yun. Renejay na shutdown. Ano pa? At makakatakas dun si Ch4knu pero inahabol ni Uwe. Uy, naabutan men. Galing naman nun, nag-regen ng buhay. Pwede pala yun. Ano kayang item nun? Nag-regen pa ng buhay. Hindi naman siya nag-heal. Ay, nag-regen. Nag-heal pa siya ng regen, hindi ko napansin. Lakas talaga ng ano no? Ng Nathan. Pero makukuha dito ng ano, ng Team Aurora yung ano, pagong. Mga 2-0 to mga idol ah. Mas maganda yung flow ng Aurora. Mukhang tama nga sila idol ano, idol Q. At Mamba sila. So dito magkakaalamanan pa to. Doming malakas din mag-MM eh. Napapatras niya si Jom. Kung pagdating sa pwestuhan medyo na parang may takot. Masarap din sana gamitin siya ni Moscow eh. Uy, ganda naman ng ano doon ni Renejay. Pagka-clear. So, may target lock din siya dito si Jom. Oops! Ilan nakita? Ang galing ah. Nariyota nakabang na dito sa may turtle. Pumasok sa Renejay. Ganda ng pasok na Renejay. Alam na alam niya kung sino tatargetin niya. Grabe. Grabe yung kamay naman yun. Flicker. Flicker dash. Mga buti hindi napatay din sa Aurora. Grabe naman yan mga sir. Napakagandang laban naman nun. Binabakbakan na ni Domeng. Oops. Naulanan. Uy, kinukuyog si Ch4knu. Ay, si Renejay, sorry. Magkamukha kasi, magkamukha. Hindi, joke lang. Lupit ng ano yun, skill of defense, sakit eh. Parang nanganguryente na yan eh. Kaya teleport. Yan na lamang sa push. Dalawa na basag. Kasi isa pa lang. Ay, zero. Wala pang basag sa ano. Wala pa nababasag yung ano. OMG. Sino kaya? Oops, nagkabag, ano na? Andor yun, ha? Mamakabawi. So, sila pa makakuha ng turtle dito. Grabe yung patay na. 3-1 pa lang. Ano oras na? 8 minutes na. Uy, pumasok na naman sa Renejay. Nakakuha ng target lock. Hindi ko na alam nangyayari. At napatay doon si ano, pati si Renejay ni Andorio. Double kill, pati si Diamond Kite, napatay din doon. Mahabol pa. Pati si Yue, grabe ang ganda naman doon. 5-1. Nagkakalamanan pa sa third round, third match, mga idol. 7-1 na mga idol. Si John pa yung nakakuha ng ano, ng turtle. Basta nila dito yung Tor sa may mid lane, then nasa third tower na sila mga idol. May pampasabog pa. Uy, Renejay, konti na lang buhay. Pero napatay doon si Andorio. Pero Ch4knu napatay yun si Domeng. Lamang dito sa ano, sa mapa. OMG, lamang sa mapa mga idol. Mas malawak na yung nakukuha nilang mapa dito. Pasikip na ng pasikip ang mapa ng ano, Aurora. So maganda rin yung ano. Hey, shoutout sa mga viewers dyan. May nakatambay sa atin live. Meron pa ba? Check natin. Uy, wala na nakatambay mga idol. Baka naman, pwede nyo supportahan. Na 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 na. So, ganda rin. Nakakonsid sila lahat. Habang nag-ano ng Lord. So, sila kami yung magandang pwesto. So, Chak Mamba, nag-visual lang kung nasan yung mga pwesto ng mga kalaban nila. Ayan. Fake word lang mga idol, fake word. Parang naulit na to ah. Straight push. Uy, nakakuha ng target. Edward, namatay. Yan, magta-turtle na ulit sila. Grabe si Moskov. Daming. Uy, nabigyan nila din si Renejay. Lahat nila yung buhay ni Lord. So sila Yue. Tinataray na may steal pero hindi. Napatay na niya. Yan, Doryo. Hey! Yung gandang laban naman doon, mga idol! Uy! Oops! Grabe naman yun, mga idol. Mga malulupig ng Aurora dito. Oops! Lahat yung buhay ni Moskov dun ah. Pero nidepensa ba nila ng maayos? Kasi basag na yung third tower nila pero nagkabakbaka pa dito sa Renejay. Hindi pa nila tower lock. Uy, grabe naman yun. Ganda naman yun. Patay sa Edward. So, basag na dito yung third tower. Top lane. Uy, basag na naman. Wala, grabe naman yun. Anong taas may demon type. Mabibira pa sila dito. Kunti na lang. Mauubos sila, idol. Ayan po. Sunod-sunod oh. May maniac pa doon. May maniac pa yata eh. Grabe, biglang nabaliktad. Grabe naman yun. Naisahan doon siya na demon type. Pambigyan na ang Dory. Pero mahirap to, doming. Tatlo. 3 versus 2. Biglang nakabawi. Base na dito ni Doming. Oh. Grabe ng mampas. Grabe na yung boto niya. Tat 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 tat. Nang rarat-rat na eh. Nakapag-conceal pa. Natakas. Grabe, sila Demon Kite. Mga nababaligtad na to. Oops, makapag-out pa. Okay. Nakakalahati yung buhay. May mabibigyan kaya sila dito. Ganda ng pasok doon, kaso mapapatay din siya, no? Yue. Diyan na yung Lord, di na pinapalabas, so diyan ka lang. Ano na, ispaman na. Uy, patay to. Low health. Nakalayo agad. Fix. Mga Omega ng kills pero mga napapatas na sila dito mga idol. Naghanap na sila ng champion. Oops. Oh, check push daw muna. Grabe. Babaligtad pa to. 20 minutes. Lakas ng damage nila nila Aurora, nila Renejay. Nakakapalag na sila eh. Masama malambot din sa sa Andorio. Mamayari pa sila dito. Ayun, Lord na. Pag nakuha yan ng Omega, panalo sila dyan. Pero pag Blacklist na nakuha, panalo dyan. Yo, idols, Justin, thank you so much. Salamat po sa pag-share din, Heartayak, thank you so much po. Yan na. Tingnan natin kung Team OMG makakuha ng Lord. For sure, pag sila nakuha yan, kaya nilang tapusin to. Pero kung hindi, comeback to pagdating sa Aurora, mga idol. Oops. Uy, na-corner dun siya, no? Yun yun, si Renejay. Yun lang. Nagkapalay, pero yun, nakakabawi pa. Uy, mapapatay yung dalawa. Grabe naman yun. Ayun, makikita pa yung target. Kunti pa. Ubus yata, ubus. Pero natitira, stack mo na lang. Grabe, nakabawi pa dun. Lakas niya maglaro ng Demon Kite. Lakas mag-jungle. Tower lock na yan. Tower lock na, matatapusin nila. Oops, tinanggalan nila ng harang, tatapusin nga nila. Grabe naman yun. 2-0 pa. Uy! 2-0. Hindi, 2-0. Ay, sayang. Gago, nagpakamatay. Matika na sila dun. Pinilit. Sayang. Hindi umabol siya no, si Domeng. Sayang. Tapos din sana nila yun. Kung sinibat niya. Ngayon, makakabawi pa tuloy. Inasim, mga idol. Inasim. Wala ng minions. Pinilit pa. Kala siguro nila aabot. Uy, sinipa oh. Gandang sipa doon. Yan tuloy, baliktad tuloy. Patay sila ngayon. Nakapalag pa. Nice, G. Hinasim ng Aurora, hinasim, sayang. Guys, wait lang ha. Tayo, break muna, wait lang, saglit lang mga idol, balik tayo. So, andyan naman yung natin, mga panelists. After nun, kinabahan si coach. Sige mga idol, break lang.
Hindi na naman kami makapaniwala. Ch4knu pulling the minion papunta sa mid para may damage. Buying enough time for Big J to make the big play. At mga kababayan, Game 3 na naman. Welcome sa Ch4knuverse. My goodness! Welcome sa Ch4knuverse! In a senaryo na panalo na, umusbong ang lason at natalo pa. Barangay Omega nilaso ng Aurora. This is courtesy of this guy, man. Parang hindi na natin kailangan magpaliwanag sa kung ano yung nangyari during that final moment. But just in case, walk us through it. What happened during the final few minutes? At paano nangyaring nabaliktad pa ng Smart Omega yung scenario na yun?
Akala ko we were just gonna take this time to just
You know what?
I think all of us were just out of breath. But no, seriously though, it was actually a very masterful play. I saw what Demon Guy was trying to do. He juggled the tower aggro, sinalo niya yung torre, tapos lumipad sa angin, right? He got the Tempest of Blades right, but the aggro was just all over the place there. And overall, Ch4knu put up an amazing defense.
I mean, nung umpisa pa lang, diba, nakita natin na it was Smart Omega na nakauna doon sa dalawang inhibitor turrets ng kupunan ng Aurora. Pero crucial, Lord takes ang kanilang nakuha ng paulit-ulit. At ito yata yung ilan sa mga moments na unti-unti na nilang nababaliktad yung sitwasyon. And this was it, right?
Yeah.
Jom was
super
there.
slow-mo.
Sobrang slow. Ayun oh, Immortalities nawala. Nawala si Edward. Same goes for Yue and Demon Kite was down. Dito, red ka na? Kaya mo na?
Wala lang tayo nung flip nung ano eh.
Ano?
Yung ginawa ni
Yung torre. Oh.
Pero ang dami niyang ginawa doon. Nagbenta siya ng item. Bumili siyang blade armor. Ginamit niya yung glorious pathway para madali yung minion wave. Nagpapahit siya kay Demon Kite para yung tower aggro mapunta sa link. Ginajuggle naman ni Demon Kite at ni Yue yung tower aggro. May time na nag-defiant sword pa siya palabas. Lahat ng segundo na yon naging enough para mag-spawn si Job. Hinatak pa niya yung cannon doon sa mid lane tower. Lahat ng yon, it added up for Smart Omega to be able to defend with the Claude and end this game. Oh my God, Ch4knu. He had to play that perfectly, by the way. He had to, no room for mistake. Pero Ch4knu, he played it so perfectly.
It was literally Ch4knu versus 3 members of Aurora. Ch4knu versus everybody in that scenario. Buying time, buying enough time. And tama si Midnight, kailangan mong gawin nyo ng sobrang pulido eh. Hindi mo pwedeng gawin nyo ng basta-basta.
Nakita niya si, nakita niya si Dr. Strange, sabi niya,
Kaya
one lang. One scenario na mananalo ka. Kailangan gawin mo lahat ng mga kaya mo. Tinakit yung sarili niya para sa isang game.
So, mala Tony Stark tsaka Doctor Strange in one frame. Grabe. Pero you're actually right. Kasi it's not just Ch4knu versus 3. It's Ch4knu and the tower and the AI of the game versus them. So basically, the intelligence of Ch4knu, he knows how to utilize the tower AI to actually get it to hit the right targets at the right time. And if he did mess it up, even by a little bit, if he died a second early, that would have been done.
Man, I cannot believe this. Kasi game number 1, it was Renejay with the set para dalhin ang Aurora onto match point. Now it's Ch4knu with a game-saving play. He didn't need to set as of that moment. All he needed was to buy enough time. Had there been 2 seconds, 3 seconds, mabilis na galaw. Diba? Kung sakaling nawala kagad si Ch4knu in that scenario, it would have been over. We would have been talking analysis and Mara would be doing his interview right now, but that is not the case.
That one scenario, alam mo, hindi mo dito feeling ko bago matulog mamaya sabi niya, I see you everywhere. Makita si Tony Ch4knu.
Tony Ch4knu.
Si Tony Ch4knu. Si Tony Ch4knu. Lahat na nung imposibleng dapat hindi pwede mangyari. Ginawa niyang posible. Sorry.
Ayun na.
Ayun na. Ito yung lason eh.
Ito nga yun.
Sobrang dapat down to the smallest detail. Tama yung gagawin niya. I mean, the rest of the game, yeah, sure, ang dami na kita mangyari. Yung ginawa ng Aurora na fake bait may bottom lane mula kay Doming, nakuha ni Lord, kaya akala niya ng Smart Omega, hindi mo garot ng Lord Aurora, and then Smart Omega, entire game, hawak nila yung tinatayuan ni Ch4knu yung Tempest of Blade, nilalapag yung Revitalize para kulang yung damage. So, nakita natin, go yung 5 members ng barangay, pero hindi naging enough. Pero again, came down to that last detail. Panalo ni! Mag-uwi yan eh, pero sabi ni Chantel, rush early!
Okay. Hindi na, tuluyan ang hindi maaabutan ni Chantel ang last
Tama.
trip.
Sorry, Shan.
Sorry, Chance. Binyan. Okay, mamaya
Man, may gumano na yun!
sayang.
Si Coach Lembot sabi niya, tinignan niya si Ch4knu.
Okay lang. Yeah.
As in, tumingin si Ch4knu siguro sa likod. Tapos nakita si Coach Lembot.
Oh my
Gumano.
God.
Okay. On the other side naman, in fairness to Aurora, I feel like with the scenario they were given, they played it as best as they can.
Yeah.
Right? I feel like may iba pa bang way para laruin yun. Yung that amount of minions hitting that tower and walking into the base, I guess they kind of
Alam mo, gusto ko lang din balikan yung nangyari before the Ch4knu play. Si Doming, di ba? Dun sa bandang likuran, yung crucial na spear niya to pin 2 heroes ng Smart Omega onto that wall, dealing a ton of damage, was, the crucial point.
Yeah,
Kasi
turn
turn
around.
in that scenario,
Yung next
pero
point.
tinurn around din ni Doming para makasugod na sila ngayon.
Pagsibat niya, dalawa. Tapos nung nanalo sila na last team part, nalikod nung Ling, yung barangay. And then, bumili pa ng rapid boots. Crazy rapid boots yung Ling. Para lang mabilis yung lakad niya papunta sa tower. Kaso, nakasalubong na si Ch4knu eh. Sabi niya, I am inevitable eh.
Kasi this is
sabihin.
MLB. For the
Smart Omega.
For the first time in a long
Omega.
time. Di ba? This is Smart Omega for the first time in a long time. Naubusan ng sasabihin si Midnight.
Mga barangay assemble.
You rarely
fan ng Omega, man.
You rarely see this coming in from them. Aurora getting the win in game number 1 just like what we mentioned. And at the same time, ito yata yun. Nakita ko yun dito eh.
Baka yun yung suot nila.
Oo, yun. Oo, pwede yun yung
Kaya
suot
maging
nila.
fan ng Omega. Ano pa yung hinuhugot
Pero
mo?
hindi, just in case.
Ayan.
Ito yung inuugot ko. Una, sige, ilantad mo muna. Tapos Rockart, ibibigay ko sa'yo yung extra. By the way guys for everybody who's wondering kung saan nyo posibleng makita yung ibang mga ganap na yan, it is right at our MPL merch booth. So, just in case you guys enjoyed, I'm sure you guys enjoyed what happened. Parang kasha.
Parang size
Parang
size mo yan.
Ito rin, meron pa. Yan. Andito na pare. Andito na kay Rockart na. Kay Rockart na, yan. Siya,
Yan sila yung last players natin kanina.
yan, just medyo malayo eh. Pero, kung nagtatao, sige, lapit mo. O, di ba?
Yan.
Ako, sige, dyan lang muna. So,
Man of the hour.
yan, dapat tayo, yan, ganyan. Yan,
Dapat focus eh.
dapat
Yan.
focus. So, in case na,
Daming mukha eh. Daming mukha.
Tama. Pero just in case, guys, you guys don't know, mabibili nyo yun sa ating MPL merch booth. Same with Aurora merch na nandun din. Naghihintay na kami, Aurora, andito na kami, alright? So, ilatag nyo lang sa amin lahat ng posible game. Pero, for them, ano yan? Okay, sige. Ano yun? 12 points plus 100. Pero ngayon, alright? Hinga tayo. Let's say game through. Game 2.
Wala na.
Wala na, di ba? Hinga tayo.
Sulit yung break kahapon.
Let's say game 2. Let's say game 2 is done. Balik tayo sa best of
Okay, best of one, best of one.
Okay, game 3, site selection update. Smart Omega, ang pinili nila ngayon, blue side. For the past 2 games, we've seen Aurora na nandoon. Now, it's Smart Omega's turn to pick first.
By the way, first time pala ni Ch4knu umulit ng hero.
Oo nga.
First time niya umulit ng hero. Tapos yung kabayo. Feeling ko talaga nakaban yung kabayo next game. Feeling ko talaga.
Just for this occasion.
Just for this occasion.
Medyo talamak ang Oyabak.
For a lot of things, number 1, napakadaya ng high loss. And syempre si Ch4knu.
Ayun
Yun
yung number
yun
2.
a lot of things.
Yun yung number 2.
Ang daming reasons.
I guess so.
2 reasons why.
Now, nga no.
May 2 cents.
Two cents. Daming country And to continue, right? This time if you are Aurora, right? How would you kind of like adjust your situation? Kasi parang ang hirap ding in terms of like, you know, from a player's standpoint. Hindi ako player, pero from their standpoint, it's a possibility na kailangan din nilang mag-adjust. And one of the people that's gonna lead them to those adjustments and those mentalities is gonna be Coach Master the Basic. Kaya I feel like it's time for us to listen to what he's gonna say. Let's watch it.
Madali namin na-build yung chemistry. Siguro malaking factor yung number 1, yung management namin. Nandiyan si Basrada para alalayan kami kung paano mabubuo yung team. And alain kaming coaching staff sa players and sa management. Then, i-add ko na rin yung pagiging captain ni Renejay. Siya kasi yung parang head ng mga players. Kaya sobrang galing mabuo ng chemistry nila.
We saw there, Coach Master the Basics acknowledging the fact that it's not just him. It's not just the coaching staff, but there are also other people in the back end na nagiging dahilan kung bakit ganito kalakas ang Aurora. We've seen this team really, shape things up together. And kung tutuusin, this is a team. Aurora is a team that had a lot of expectations during the preseason. Meanwhile, Smart Omega, there weren't a lot of people thinking that they would be this strong. And when these two clashed ngayon, game 3 ang inabot natin.
Sobrang solid na talagang standout ng game 1. Standout ng game 2. Ch4knu. I mean again, all of these are fantastic players pero very prevalent. Yung pagiging captain nila, kitang-kita kay Ch4knu yung never say die mentality. Yung pag-lead din ni Renejay, ang dami niyang attempts kanina with the kick, even during the turtle take, nakipaan niya talaga yung Nolan. Critical moment. It's just that, again, actually saying, nilulugi sila pag sa mga team fight because of the high loss. So, ano mo yun, parang may outside perspective, may outside aspect of the game. But there's also that inside aspect of the game, which is gonna come down to the last game. Naman natin, wonderful coaching staff on both sides. It does, you have to put a lot of emphasis pagdating sa draft reach game number 3.
Yeah, for sure. And obviously, having Ch4knu, I'm gonna do it myself. Yeah? So, overall, I would say, Renejay, daming contra talaga. I feel like these two captains, obviously, they know the strengths of their players and they're just trying to leverage in a certain scenario na, you know what, in these scenarios, I have to do it myself. In some scenarios, I have to set for my team. And I think that's one of the strengths and that's the reason why sobrang swak talaga ng mga BTR natin, yung mga usapan natin, yung mga sinet before the game started. Everyone acknowledges these two players and I think that it'll boil down to these two players even in the end.
It's so fun to see that our headline was these two roamers and sila yung nagper-perform to the utmost best during the past 2 games. And I feel like you can't also discredit yung kanilang mga kakampi dito because it wouldn't be possible for the plays na ginawa ni Domin, the plays that Edward did. And for the other side, it's also Ryota trying to find himself in and also Jome making the crucial blazing duet play para iligtas ang Smart Omega and bring them to game 3.
Right now, again, draft is gonna matter a lot. The last draft of week number 2. Wala na yung Ling, walang Hayabusa. Dask is still open. But the big question is, saan mapupunta yung Roger tsaka Harith? Ang storya ng karamihan ng mga series natin is either natatanggal yung dalawa or na-flex yung jungle Roger or talaga nagkakaroon ng trade. It is really up for Smart Omega.
Sir, what's your command?
Okay, let's go nila yung Harith. It doesn't mean na nasa Aurora ang choice kung itatanggalin nila. It's either Disaster or the Roger.
honestly, the Harif not really the first pick material that we're looking for here, for that powerful pick that blue side is looking for. Omega specifically, if you look at them, you know what, they can prioritize Jom hero, pero I think Jom is also very flexible.
So, game 3 na mga
I
idol.
don't think we need to rush it right away.
So, sino kayo mananalo?
This time, there's a certain
Shoutout sa mga viewers natin dyan na nakatambay sa ating stream. So, medyo nag-recharge lang ako. Ang sakit na ng likod ko eh.
apat na heroes si Renejay. This time, it's a little bit scattered knowing
Ban sa OMG. Incenso, Hayabusa, tapos Pani.
The priestess of
Then
primal
Ling.
lightning, the hunter of all the evil
Ling,
gods.
Chip, tapos ano.
Sa nangyayaring mga laban, parang kung nakakanino yung
Edit.
doon nakukuha yung panalo, but that
So, Ch4knu first pick.
They're looking forward to getting both Zask and Kylos on the
Shoutout idol.
Say open ng Roger, open ng Khaled, very tempting yung offer dito ng Aurora. Yung Edith, although it's not a high valued ban, I mean, napapan naman siya madalas, pero nagkakaroon ng value dito kasi talagang instant din.
My life.
Magic is my life.
Pick, knowing na yung Roger trade ay pwede pa rin mapunta sa kanila sa kamay ni Andorio. So Aurora, you have a choice here. Kylo Zask, Roger Zask.
I see lots of prey.
Roger.
My mission.
Hylos.
Parang Zask is on the other side, so I don't know. Maybe baka ang gawin ng Aurora dito, Valentine na third pick.
Ay, nalapag natin yung draft agad parang you kind of just let it out there, Brent. And yeah, you're right. You know what? I was thinking, you know what? Maybe hindi kailangan prior si Jom, but sabi nila, you know what? Jom had played that, and I think we deserve to have him spotlighted here, and maybe just play around that. And again, Ruben naman, yung flexibility nila Ch4knu to actually go for any hero that Jom wants to support him in this one.
Yeah, I mean, for the most of the time that we've seen them, it's really reliant on team fights. Both of these
Peace upon the unleash of the void.
heroes. Pipili sila ng heroes that are really good for team fight, and I think Harith is a good choice for that. Not a lot of, crowd control just yet, knowing na Hylos pa lang naman ang hawak ng Aurora.
Yeah, this time around din ako yung Valentina. Ayaw na nilang ibigay yung mga Valentina UA. Kasi naisip nila, pag kinuha natin Zaf, may Valentina pa rin sila. Instead, kunin natin Valentina para nananakaw natin yung pathway. Ang interested ako dito actually kung i-flex nila itong Hylos sa XP, tapos kuha sila ng Dohit kay Renejay. Ubusan mo ng hero si Ch4knu para pagdating ng second phase, may 2 slots ka for the bans that could be allotted towards against Ch4knu.
Pwede lang gawin later yun, right? Like, there you go. That's the beauty of it. At the same time, yes, you know what? Flexible to. Renejay, ang hirap i-ban out kasi again, the hero pool is just right there.
I mean, major love as well to the rest of our fans, and just like what you guys were mentioning, kadalasan, di ba, nakikita natin yung Zas and yung Hylos in opposite sides. What does this mean for Aurora in this scenario that they've had those 2 picks in the first round?
I mean, for sure, Smart Omega dito may hirapan sila. Especially the Harith.
Grabe naman.
Zas, previous on all.
Grabe naman.
On
Yan,
all.
boss. Grabe ba? Mega collector. Mega collector.
Previously considered as one of the good laners against Harith. Kasi ang hirap mag-zaman force sa ilalim ng tukod, actually. Pero ano naman, ang kinaganda naman dito ng Smart Omega is again, may copy sila ng lowest pathway. Meron silang bypass basically. Doon sa opportunity ng Zask.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Smart Omega is yung potential switch up between the Hylos pick, then also kung mapupunta to sa kamay ni Renejay, and also the jungle and gold lane flex kasi hindi nila alam kung ano pang role ni Roger at this point.
Yeah, for the Zas, I guess you don't have to worry too much kasi like game number 1, we saw Nolan stare through the Nightmare Spawn, the Dominator's descent here of the Zas. So again, as much as magandang counter nga yung Zas against like Zaman Force, there's ways to deal with it right now.
Yeah, pinakita nyo rin sa atin. Sinabi nyo rin to kanina na posibleng magkaubusan na in terms of the roaming position para sa dalawang teams sa second phase ng ating batting stage. You have the Kacha for Omega. You have the Tigrean for Aurora.
You are fancy and aggressive.
Auroras could possibly go into the roam position. At least meron na silang nakuha. But if you are Ch4knu, right?
Puro band yung mga hero ni Idol Ch4knu.
Sprinkle lang yung gloom nakuha dito ng Aurora. Something that we don't.
Gold lane na naman, gold lane.
It also works well against the Zas. So, and also Ryota, the glue specialist. So, ayaw lang ng Aurora makita yung hero niya sa XP. Lalo na wala naman siya magagawa kasi 2 picks yung Smart Omega. But one thing is concerning me here for Aurora is
kapag nag-double marksman sila dito, or even the Roger, kapag nakuha ng Smart Omega yung Lolita,
Roger Hylos.
it's nice against this lineup, even though may Hylos, yung Aurora dito, but the H factor is a plus, a big plus.
Ban si Johed.
Either Lolita or, you know, honestly, a Minotaur for a Ch4knu.
Actually, it's good. Pretty good, right? I think you want to limit the sets. You already
Hindi
know
sila magkasundo.
the Jawhead. So that's out. I think Lolita set is underrated, number one. Number two, we're also looking for like really good flexibility. Healing, kailangan pa rin yun, di ba? So I think, yeah, Minotaur is actually the one of the good picks for Ch4knu.
Yeah, I mean, and it's up to Aurora now. Kung ilalagay ba nila yung Hylos in the XP lane and them to get another roamer para mas lalong ma-choke out yung pwesto nitong Ch4knu.
Wala silang choice eh, kasi
I am vengeance in car.
Okay, it's a Lolita
Mascom.
for Smart Omega. I don't think there's any other good choice here. Hindi naman walang magandang choice. It's just that Lolita fits so perfectly into this lineup of Smart Omega. May protection yung Harith, meron ka pang engage, meron ka pang counter-engage. You don't mind playing into the Zas and even the double marksman setup of Aurora. Nagkaroon talaga ng flex problem dito yung Aurora kasi either kailangan nila i-reveal yung double marksman or i-reveal mo kung yung role ng Hylos, which sets up for a very good XP matchup for Smart Omega. So now, I think you go for the safe route. There is the Lolita or even the Yuzong Lolita for Ryota. Actually, pwede nga rin yung Arlot. Pwede
pick nila.
yung Arlot.
X-Board.
Online.
Oh, Grok.
And what is this? It's a the Grok Mamba!
You guys were looking for this. Go Lolita, di ba? Go Chuck Mamba. You guys were looking for this right from the start. Parang hindi natin nakita si Ch4knu na gumamit.
I'll choose my own path.
In Hero, I'm not entirely sure kung nakuha niya na ba to, but the Arlot is gonna be the final pick para sa kupunan ng Aurora. It could possibly go to Edward, but you know, Hylos and Arlot posible pang magpalit yan if they want to. Yeah, I mean, the expert pick was nice against the Hylos kung in-XP ng Aurora. Now they flexed it to Renejay. Hylos roam. Would have been nice playing expert kasi nga meron force backway. And yung matchup ngayon ni Edward is so much better. It's an Arlot versus an expert. You have the ability to close the gap. And again, good matchup against both Harith and Nolan.
And good chance na lilikodan lang din ni Edward tong export na to. You don't face the export head-on. And again, they're gonna have to bypass each other, and then most likely, a lot of the clashes gonna happen around mid.
I feel like both of the teams got the comfort that they wanted. Now, it's gonna have to translate into execution. Smart Omega.
Yan, game 3 ng mga idol. Smart Omega versus Aurora. Sino kaya? 3 match point mga idol. Dito na magkakalamanan kasi yung dami na mananalo. Yan, paunahan na lang mag-rotate. Uy, nag-umpisa sa red si Andorio. Uy, si Renejay mabibigyan nata doon. Double mage. Magtagilid dito sila. Double damage naman dito sila. Aurora. Wala silang MM. Mga panalo dito Aurora. Tingin ko lang. Laki pala niya, ni Grok. Palit lang yan ni Hylos. Uy, sinadya. Ay, bumalik pa. Yan, mag-respawn na yung turtle mga idol. Tignan natin kung sino makakuha ng first turtle. So, Andorio. Yun na nakakuha. Dinilay ni Ch4knu yung ano yun ha. Ay ba, ginagawa nyo rin yun? RD. Dinidelay niya yung minions. Uy, ganda ng tutok doon kay Jom ah. Grabe, klate agad yung buhay. So, time check, 9:09 na. Last game naman na to. Magandang gabi sa inyo lahat. Nandito na naman si Mingming ang pusa gamer, matches the cat. So yun, dito naman po ang OMG. Ang konti lang naman. Oy, game balls, mga may technical problem na. Huwag po tayo aabot ng alas 12 mga idol. Kung aabot na naman tayo ng alas 12, wag naman po. Wait, kinakabahan yung mga, ano natin, mga tawag dito. Uy, yun yung order din natin. Kinakabahan yung mga audience. Mga sabi na, alas 12 naman tayo nagpamakaw eh. Hey, stop. Shoutout dyan sa mga audience sa may MPL arena. Then back to the game. May technical problem na naman. Aurora dito mananalo sa game 3. Hindi namatay. Ayun, nag-rest pa na yung turtle. Pangalawang turtle na ito mga idol. Ay, patlo na pala. Patlo na? Patlo na pala. Andor, yung patay, yung pagong. Lamang sa gold yung OMG ah. Past game ko, kailangan nila matapos ko na early kasi yari sila sa Moscow. Uy, nagkaroon na dito ng clash. Uy, sino-sino na natin na target. Patay din siya na, John. Edward, napatay si Ukir. Patay si Ryota dito. Hindi na nakatakas. Ubus sila. Si Andori na lang yung natira. Si Ch4knu. Babasag pa ni Domi yung torch ng top lane. Ganda naman eh. Mga barangay, bakit kayo natalo? Sino ay makakuha ng first lord mga idol? Pipi. Nakasar, pinupuk lang ni Doming eh. Ayan. Grabe. Post na naman. Ano naman na nangyari? Ano nangyari sa production ng MPL Philippines, mga idol? What happened? Shoutout kay Glenn. Shoutout daw. Hello. Nasa exciting part na tayo eh. Yan. Lord fight na mga idol. Tingnan natin sino makakakuha ng Lord. Uy! Nangyari? Hindi natin malaman kung ano nangyayari. May mabibigyan ba dito? Uy, nakatakas pa. Pero patay din yan, ni Doming. Yan sila makakuha ng Lord. Demon Knight na nakakuha. Yung mga Aurora mga idol. 5-2 na score. Uy, di mo ka napatay sa Andorre, mababasa na rin yung Torre. Yan dito sa mid lane, so hati-hati yung ano nila. Ganda ng flow ng minions, grabe. Sunod-sunod yung basag nila dito. Nakaka-defense pa kaya guys na dito. Mas maganda talaga yung composition ng double marksman. Kumpara sa ano ganito. Ang gala niya, parang triple nga kasi si ano pa pala, si Tas. Last pa ba ng mataka nun? Uy, tapos na mga idol, Aurora. Nice G. Uy! One. Saya nila. Master the basic. Kulit kayo yung maglakad eh. Takmamba eh. Congratulations, Aurora. Ano kaya yung standing na yan? Maganda na yung standing.
Congratulations to RORA! Kailangan kong balikan yung game number 2 because I have to say that was the most intense game I've ever seen. Yung play na yon, how upsetting was that? Kasi 25% na lang yung Torre. Makukuha nyo na siya. What happened pagkatapos nung game na yon? You guys were talking. What happened? Tell us.
Una-una talaga, sobrang inaano ko si Ch4knu, sobrang ganda ng ginawa niya talaga. Na kahit buhay yung sa amin, yung tatlo, na pinusuan niya pa rin yung game. Pero yun, after ng game na yun, nag-reset lang talaga ako. Pero syempre, medyo upset din siya kasi parang may misclick lang kami or mga maling decision ng ilang seconds lang na sobrang halaga. Kaya siguro, kaya Yun, hindi namin natapos. Kaya natapos kami.
Pero pagdating ng game number 3, you guys were doing really well. Ano yung pep talk mo sa team nun? Pep talk mo nung sa team, papunta ng game 3.
Paano nga? Huh?
Oo, ano ba yung sinabi niya? Ano ba yung pinag-usapan nyo?
Usually kasi after ng game, nagpe-prepare agad kami sa next game kasi gusto namin mag-move on agad sa kung ano yung last game para...
Oh, alam, pause.
Since nasa yun na yung mic, okay. Yung kalaban mo gumamit ng utility jungler, hindi siya nag-work sa'yo. Ano ba yung reason kung bakit hindi siya masyado ginagamit ngayon?
Feeling ko kasi yung mga Zaz, Google na hero ngayon at yung mga Hydas, parang sila yung mga malalakas na hero sa meta ngayon. And since yung mga ganong hero counter sa Red Room, kaya feeling ko di talaga pa.
Ay, balikan natin. Kasi kanina, nakalimutan kong tanungin. Kayo na nga, may yung video nyo, sabi mo kay Ch4knu, di ba, pagalingan kayo mag-set? Ayun. Ang galing mo mag-set, especially ng game number 1 with your Tigreal. We were all commenting on it. Ano naman yung masasabi mo kay Ch4knu ngayon? That was a great game. Great series.
Para sa akin, talaga sobrang galing niya talaga kanina. Wala talaga ako masabi sa performance si Ch4knu. Talagang nakuha niya yung respeto ko din talaga din sa game na kanina. Sobrang galing din ni Ch4knu talaga. Para sa akin, siguro, mas maganda ko.
Nagyabang na naman si Renejay.
You're getting the viewers' respect because RORA coming into Season 14 is so strong. At you know kung sino rin ang malakas? Ang ating MVP of game number 3.
Sino kaya?
Let's take a look at the screen.
Hoy, Edward.
Edgar.
Okay. Careful muna tayo, ha? Okay, bago mo ilapit yung mic sa'yo. Okay, ready? Uy, alam mo, lagi ko ito sinasabi, palagi kayong full house. Palaging sold out na wala na kaming nakuhang ticket pag kayo ang naglalaro. Anong gusto mo sabihin sa lahat ng ating mga manonood?
Mic test. Ayan, maraming salamat sa Aurora fans kasi sobrang laging sold out yung ticket agad. Kumbaga wala pa yung match namin, sold out na for next 2 to 3 weeks, mga ganun. So yun, thank you so much Aurora fans.
And how else can we support other than coming here sa MPL? Paano namin masusuportahan ang RORA?
Ayun, sa MPL Live.
Sa MPL Live! Oh, maganda mga stars sa inyo. So proud of you. You guys are doing so amazing this season. But you know, we also have to reward ang ating mga fans. We have fans that come near and far just to watch you. So now we're gonna award $3,000 to one lucky fan. Congratulations! Come on up. Hello! Hello! What's your name?
Pilin.
Pilin. From Tacloban.
Layo pa, Tacloban.
So pumunta ka dito para magbakasyon, manood ng MPL?
Manood ng MPL.
First time mo ba manood ng MPL? Very first time. So kamusta? Okay, kwento, kamusta yung experience mo? Kamusta nanood ka ng laban nila RORA?
Very overwhelming feeling sa MPL.
Ang saya manood ng live. Okay, sino ang favorite player mo dito?
Edward.
Si Edward! Okay, tabi ka kay Edward. Tatabi ka kay Edward. Eto, galing pa siyang Tacloban. First time manood ng MPL. Ngayon, kaharap niya ang kanyang idol. Anong gusto mo sabihin kay Edward?
Continue sa pagiging magaling na player. And yun, God bless. At yun, sana manalo kayo. Always.
Ikaw naman, Edward, galing pa Tacloban, first timer.
Ayun, maraming salamat po sa pagpunta rito. Sa pag-support sa Aurora.
Okay, Feline, I'm gonna give you this special opportunity to bow with the team and walk of victory with them, all right? Congratulations once again to Aurora. You may now take your bow and take your walk of victory. Aurora still at the
Nice game.
They've only lost one series so far, but every single game they really put up a fight. They're really a playoffs contender, and we're gonna break it down for you. So we're gonna head back to our panel. Basta.
And that is a way to end week 2.
Very nice yung game 3 tayo dun.
As well, pero isa lang ang
Nagkaalamanan na.
Actually, hindi pa lang sigurado. Kasi hindi ko alam kung nasaan ngayon ang Aurora sa standings after that win. But you'd love to see them at their utmost confidence, especially with Edward as your MVP.
Yeah, I mean, matagal na natin sinasabi na one of the most consistent XP-laners is this guy right here. Kinatagang the Legend Hero. Ang lupit kasi ng performance ni Edward on the Arlot. I mean, aside from the 4-man final flash, napaka-keen niya na maghanap ng mga angles of initiation. And ang maganda sa kanya, parang walang hesitation. Basta makita niya na parang, uy, pwedeng siya Nanto, follow up ng mga teammates. And again, it applies to the current meta right now na kung sino man yung team na talagang nauuna maging aggressive and may sagot sila sa mga counter-engage, sila yung usually nananalo sa teamfight. And Edward provided that aspect of the meta for Aurora in this game.
Yeah, you can file this under just Edward Things. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ilang page?
Ang dami na libo na
Ilang games naman ni Edward?
Ewan ko ba, ang dami na talaga eh. Yung mga magandang bagay, I feel like you can't always rely on your roam to do the set for you.
Yeah.
And there's always so many parts of the map na kailangan mo kontrolin so that your team can be successful. And I believe that Edward really does all of these at once.
You also have to comment, Aurora, after nung pinik ng Smart Omega dito yung export, they found a good lane matchup for the export. So, Edward had a good start. I mean, it's not the best start in the world, but I would say kapag nakakakuha ng magandang early game si Edward, doon natin nakikita yung ano niya yung mga relentless aggressions, yung mga non-hesitation jumps. And yun yung nag-dictate na momentum dito for Aurora. Lalo na naka-double mark din sila. Super important na even if hindi sila ahead, basta static yung mid-game kasi napakataas ng chance mag-snowball ng Smart Omega. Kung static yung takbo ng laro and sila yung mag-uuna mag-start habang di pa naka-ready yung Smart Omega, sobrang laking bagay yun. Kaya napakalaki yung importance na nakalabas na ng laning stage, kaya niyang setan yung expert na syempre nakatayo lang naman, ang dali i-final slash. Actually, ang dali i-final slash nung buong lineup ng Smart Omega.
Yeah, there were actually multiple moments where pwede mo siya i-final slash straight up, pwede mo siyang likudan. There was very little that Ryota could actually do about it. So, despite maganda nga yung idea of picking up the export onto the matchup, I mean, other lanes, pero yung matchup mo kasi, yung mismong sa lane mo, doon ka nagkaroon ng problema. And that's why nagkaroon ng free reign na mag-ikot sa mapa yung Aurora.
And I think that is also the benefit of having the high loss as the first pick, right? Kasi nakita natin kanina, the export was there, but it's all Aurora. Dito sa stats natin, especially in terms of carry, you also have to give it to BLCK. But going back to my thought, it's the high loss that was first picked by Aurora doon sa kanilang phase. And they've managed to transition. Kasi pwede mo ilagay sa XP yun but as soon as they saw the export in the draft, it was an opportunity for Coach MPB to pick up that Arlot and have a better matchup with the XP.
Nagniningning yung mata ni Arlot, ay literal na nagniningning yung mata niya, di ba? Kulay red yung mata niya sa
Kumislap.
And ang, again, yung composition ng Smart Omega dito, they have the capability of snowballing. Pero ang isa mga gusto kong sabihin din dito sa laro ng Aurora is yung stability ng kanilang early game. Yung control nila team, kahit nila Doming na hindi sumabog, of course, Hewitt then being so stable in the mid lane, parang nagkaroon ng pillars of gameplay dito yung Aurora, na parang, guys, ito lang yung dapat natin gawin dito sa game, kapag nakahanap tayo ng opportunity, dun lang tayo gagawa talaga ng mga explosive plays. And that was the mid game. Mid game yung hinahanap na tayo dito ng Smart Omega, kaya ng Aurora, kung saan kaya nila labanan itong mga early to mid game centric heroes ito, like the Harris, the Nolan. So nung nagkaroon na sila ng opportunity na lumaban, again, no hesitation. Basta laban tong laban, sasaloy ni Renejay lahat yan. I-revitalize niya lahat yan for Aurora. I-heal yan, basta wag lang kayo matakot.
Yeah, in fairness to Aurora, it was a hard game to keep the kill count low kasi considering the amount of assassination potential that Andorio could actually give to this game, they survived it. They were able to keep it controlled. They were able to keep their distance until the moment na pwede silang umatake. So, again, Aurora just found the perfect opportunities each and every turn. And again, most of that because of Edward and Renejay as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious as well. Kasi Renejay, ito yung oras eh. Ito yung timing mo. Heading into the season, you had swag entering the stage. What was the mindset of the team bago pumasok, knowing that they're gonna be going up against an undefeated Smart Omega?
Ano po eh, parang hindi mindset namin same contender. Contender lang din sila sa sa MPL. Tapos natalo kasi kami sa Prem Gapon. Sobrang dami din po namin natutunan sa laban namin sa Prem na ina-play namin today. Kaya siguro mas maganda na rin ito.
Alright, building up on those applications as well, Edward, nabanggit nga ni Renejay na you're trying to bounce back from a loss, and you did that just now. Gaano ba kalaking moral boost ito na nakuha niyo yung victory over Smart Omega, a team that has dominated the first 2 weeks of the MPL Season 14?
Ayun, tingin ko may mga adjustment pa rin doon. Bukod sa mahupush yung moral namin na tinatalo namin yung top 1. Tingin ko may mga adjustment pa kasi ayun nga, yung game na natalo kami. So, parang may improve pa kami.
Ako, may tanong ako kay Renejay. Renejay eh, diba? Dati, ano lang to eh. Dati, alam mo na, kata-kata. Pero ngayon kasi, insane din yung character development ni Renejay. Ngayon, captain ka na. Siyempre, pag bago mag-start yung mga, yung mga laro, may mga pre-game ritual yan. Correct. Ano usually yung mga sinasabi mo sa mga teammates mo kapag nag-meeting kayo ng mga coaching staff, kapag nakapasok ka sa player booth, ano yung usually na message mo bago kayo mag-start ng game?
Siguro yung din inside the game din talaga, more on reminders kung ano yung mga kailangan namin gawin, kung ano yung winning condition namin. Tapos kung ano yung mindset namin to game. Kumbaga, kung tatapangan namin, kung kaya ba namin umag-racing sa early, kung di ba namin kaya lumabas early, wag kami lumaban, parang gano'n.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna take your word on that kasi may papalabas tayo na ilang mga clips sa kung ano ba yung mga ganap. Analyst kayo. Kanina pa kasi nagsasalita yung dalawa eh. Kaya ibabaon muna.
Podcast eh.
Alright, kailangan nating makita to. Kasi it has been the only, right, game 3 na nakita natin for today. And in just a bit, mapapanood natin yan, right? But again, going back to the thought process, Edward, I feel like there's always so many people. Gaya nga na nabanggit nyo, di ba? Every time you have games, there's always so many people watching you. Napakarami online, on-site. Does it add pressure to you or does it add motivation to you to like play even more?
Sa akin po nasanay na ako eh. Baga, Renejay tsaka maraming dyan manunood. So ayun, nasanay na rin talaga ako. Kumbaga, yun rin yung nag-boost sa akin para manalo.
Alright, and this is the win that you were talking about, diba? Ito yung game number 1 kung saan Renejay, you've made the crucial play. What was the call like during that moment?
Pwede ba sabihin start namin?
Without opening up your stuff.
Pagkalita kayo yun eh.
Ano lang, tawag dito. Sabi ko, huli ko 5 pre, huli ko 5. Ano kasi, tawag dito.
Huli ko 5.
Nakamali kasi sila ng engage. So, na-counter engage ko sila. So, nagdikit-dikit kasi sila. Lugi din kasi yung hero nila sa akin. Yung ko kaya gumana. Counter engage ko.
Patient is dream, no?
Reveal mo na yung strat mo.
Wag. Ikaw, Edward, ano ba yung atake mo dito? Ano yung atake mo habang gumagawa na doon si Renejay?
Ayun, sabi ko, kung mapapansin nyo, ako, grow as a player. So, sabi ko, magpapabait ako sa kanya na mag-winter truncheon ako.
Tama. Buying time, di ba? Buying time, winter truncheon.
Actual play na ngayon yun eh, no? Diba kanina si Flap, nag-grow as a player, then winter truncheon. Actual play na siya eh.
Okay, actually, hindi lang yun.
Ano ba?
Meron pang isa.
May isa pa?
Meron pang isa.
Sige.
Bakit? Ilan ba yung nangyaring laro? Ilan ba yung nanalo? Diba? Dalawa yung panalo niya eh.
Ay, ito.
Okay.
Yung magkasama pa yung dalawa.
So let's say Renejay and Edward nandun sa medyo baba. Tapos may nangyari.
5!
Ikaw ang bida dito. Talk through us kung ano ba yung nangyari dito sa ganap na to at paano mo nakuha yung final smash.
Nagko-call na si Uwe. Sabi, andito. Sabi ko, andyan na ako. Liligtas kita.
Meron akong dalawang bagay na natutunan doon.
Ano?
Una sa lahat, totoo kapag Pinoy, pag shumat call 3 beses.
Tama.
Dito. Tapos, Sweet si Edward.
Matik yan. Nung nakita si Uwe, yun na yun eh. The rest was history. Boys, maraming salamat for giving us your time. I'm sure that you're gonna have enough rest, pero preparations pa rin for week number 3. A message for all of the fans that have continued support. Edward, nabanggit mo na yung kanina. Renejay, it's now your turn to, show support for the fans.
Yun guys, salamat sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa amin, sa mga Aurora fans. Kaya sa mga gustong umabang sa mga namin, paabang-abang na gagawin. Check nyo lang namin, Aurora page namin, pati yung mga watch party namin. At syempre dito sa MPL, kasi dito kami naglalaro.
Maraming salamat again, Renejay and Edward, for being with us here sa Infinix Game Tambayan. We're just gonna take a look as to where you guys are right now. Bago magumpisa itong matchup na to, you guys were placed 5th. Now, Aurora MLBB is at 3rd place and you are now gonna be moving forward. At tuloy-tuloy pa rin, right? That is a very good sign for them, especially now na nakakuha sila ng 3 panalo to end week number 2.
In-expect nyo to na ganito kaganda yung magiging start nyo for the regular season?
Ako po, actually, in-expect ko naman siya kasi siguro based na lang din sa mga scrims namin. And yun, dahil meron kami naging tournament sa Kazakhstan. Tapos marami kami natutunan doon. Parang yun yung naging first week ng MPL namin. Kasi Bren at Echo din yung nakalaban namin. So marami din naman natutunan. Tapos na-apply agad namin yung week.
Now you've mentioned Team Liquid Philippines, or formerly Echo, na, was branded as a super team from before. And you guys, heading into the season, you guys were being branded as a super team kasi nga star players from different teams mapupunta kayo dito. Edward, what do you think about that brand? Are you guys a super team? What do you think personally as a player?
Actually, nasagot ko na yan nung interview ako ni Mara about sa super team. Ayun nga, gaya ng sabi ko, pagpasok namin sa Aurora, bagong org yung Aurora. So, yung pinapahintid sa amin talaga yung pagiging, wala kaming kahit achievement fame, kahit kumbaga rookie lang kami ganun.
Brand new players heading into the season. I love that mindset. And another brand new integration that we've had is actually the Infinix Fansik Laban. Kasi if you guys don't know, meron din mga naglalaban ng mga fans all throughout. And yan sila. Diba? Meron silang 5-on-5 tournaments, probably 5 fans as well. Meron pa silang sariling shoutcasters. At ayun.
Ayan,
Hindi, to be fair, parehas din ang standing.
Oo nga, no?
They're currently at 3rd as well.
Technically number 2.
Number 2, number 2.
Nakabawi naman yung Omega.
Oo nga, and wala nang 0. Lahat sila may points
Defeated na rin lahat.
Defeated na rin lahat. Just like, MPL Philippines Season 14, pagkatapos ng week 2, lahat sila may talo na. Right? And no one practically is safe. So, kailangan nung maging consistent the longer the league goes.
Yeah, ang masaya dito kasi yung mga fans na nagpupunta aside sa napapanood nila yung mga idol nila ay may chance din sila maglaro under the the banner of the
Week 2, day 3, standing.
May mga na-invite na
Fansik Laban.
video kasi pwede sila invite ka sa Fansik Laban.
Mag-invite pa lang.
Yo! Nice pala yung message ni
Kawayo, pag si Renejay ang nag-invite, yari na talaga. Dramatic yan. Nako. MH ata. Ewan ko. MG. Ano bang pinamataas? Diba? Ewan ko na.
Pag nag-invite si Renejay, home din yan.
International.
5 invite ko.
Ayun na! Squad na!
Wow! Natapos.
Galing bang bataan yan?
Pro team ba to?
Batain nyo.
At doon natapos ang boxing. In behalf of Renejay and Edward, Rock Art and Midnight. My name is Hans Galeria. Rekta na natin kay Marami.
The lights are shining bright ever. Today's matches showed us the teams that have further empowered their hero within. I'm so excited how far they'll go this season, and I'm sure you're excited too. Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang bakbakan dito sa MPL Arena. At next week, marami pang laban ang naghihintay para sa inyo. Ako po si Mara Aquino, and you've been watching MPL Philippines Season 14. Keep it good vibes, everybody, and see you next week.
Well, see you next week. Bye-bye, mga bossing.
The 14th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines.
Bye-bye mga idol, bye-bye mga idol.
The official tournament phone of MPL Philippines, Infinix GT20 Pro. Shirt suppliers, EMC Asia, and Index Salon. Experience the MPL PH Season 14 action live at Green Sun.
Thank you for watching mga idol. Maraming salamat po sa mga nag-participate kanina. Kahit na mababa ang viewership natin yan, maraming salamat pa rin po. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye mga bossing. Thank you so much.